I didn't hear anybody read Code's message. Did anybody else? I didn't have my headphones on, but I didn't hear that. I'm not here right now. For no particular reason, I've got to walk into the kitchen for a second. For no reason whatsoever. There was no TTS. Dang it! No alert. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, but I tested it! Do I have to kill stream and try again? Chat, you know how silly this is? Sometimes you have to open things in the right order. I don't toggle anything, Foxo Tacos. I let it and I sit it and that's it. I don't want to change anything because then things get broken. All right, we're killing everything and we're being right back. I do code, but not everything. Like some of the things, I don't even know where to look. There's so many. What other ones do I have that make noise? Oh!
When you're sick, the advice they give you is to literally do drugs and stay out of school.
Oh, I'm just dumb.
Until we meet again.
I gotta sing the doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Oh, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I had the slider down so low for that one. It's me, everybody. Oopsies. That was my fault. So excited for Curse Companions tonight. Did you know a popular curse used to be, may your socks always slide down into your shoes? Me either. It peaked in popularity a quarter century ago in the year 2001. Also, good morning, everyone. All right, I still have to be right back, though. Let's see how quickly I can do it. Oh, shucks.
The code drift says uni 100 TTS check hee hee.
Hello, everyone. All right. That crisis over. Let me scroll all the way back up and let's talk. Let me scroll all the way back down and see what I'm getting yelled at. It was successful. Okay, let me scroll all the way back to the top again. Creative, hello. Copper, hello. Enigma, hello. Fox with Tacos, hello. Hazel, hello. Balupa, hello. Monster Cat, hello. Addie, hello. I would do a Friday do-over. Code, hello. Wombat, hello. Rue, hello. Copper, did I say hello? I think I did. Okay, Skippy. Good. I'm skipping all of your airlock questions. There is Monster Cat. No, I think I said that. Monster Cat, hello. So stressed right now. I did not need to wake up and do this. Just immediately stress myself. Hi, Fox and folks. No audio, but good time zone, everyone. After a quiet delay, I am now mid-takeoff to London. Let's go, Frying Ren. Hi. Safe travels. If the timer hits 0, do we all... Oopsie? Yeah, but the timer didn't hit 0 this time. It didn't. Nick says hello. Fox Jump Scare Moon, hello. Nixus! Thank you, the J invite emote. Airlock averted. Stream lives another day. We are here. We are not airlocking anything at the moment. Oh, that sound. There we go. Code. By the way, hang on. Let me scroll back up. Thank you so much for the resub. For goodness sakes, 19 months. Tier 3. That's flipping. That's a real big deal. Thank you very much, Code. Goodness sakes. Where did we go? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Okay, Rue is here. IB here. That is perfect. It's gonna be one of those days. There's 2 different songs had very similar lyrics right there of an overlap. I don't know, but I'm gonna break stuff tonight. All right, hi date everybody. Oh, I'll fix some commands. Let's do some fixing right now because you all were yelling at me the other day for it. So let's fix a couple things. Foxy, can we get a big shouty outy for Fury did it? All I gotta do is scroll down a half second more and then there we go. Foxy, I hope you're doing fantastic. We did an oopsie at the start of stream. I've got my audio on a slider so that I can do... Whoa, look at that. I can make the music go up and down. Whoa, I can make myself... I'm away. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, whoa. And I've got the system audio on a slider and I had that all the way down. And I forgot. And then I went live and I thought everything was broken and I got very scared. Oh. Let me see. I heard you knocked out Fears to Fathom and record it. Foxy the historian. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. You killed Fears to Fathom. Fox with Tacos and I did Fears to Fathom together. How long do you think it took us to beat the game? You did it in 2.5 hours. How long do you think it took Fox with Tacos and I to beat the game? Now, we were playing it very late in our nighttime. We were both, I'm assuming, slightly sleepy. We had no redos. That is correct. We had no redos. And we took it very seriously. We were acting as if we were those people. We were so locked into those people. I was on 3 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The code drift says Uni 100 with these sliders F0X. Now you can show us what you sound like driving by in a car with a live Doppler effect.
Ooh. Ooh. Just like that. It was a 7-hour stream. It took us 6 hours of that 7 hours. And yes, Fox with Tacos was just ready to chill, to hang out and chat, watch a silly time, and then I really realized it was a 2-player game, and then it took me a while to figure out I couldn't get around the 2-playerness, and then Fox with Tacos, the absolute legend, jumped in and played the multiplayer game with us, and we beat it in 6 hours. To give you credit, the cows slowed us down. Absolutely. We are talking to Foxy the Historian. We have played games with Foxy the Historian. We've played Left 4 Dead, which on Sundays seems to be a fantastic time to revisit that here and there. But they stream a few times during the week. Their evening is our daytime, so it is a fantastic time to drop in and say, hey, please drop in on Foxy the Historian. Absolute lovely bean. Fantastic stream. Very fun vibes over there. And absolutely crushing Fears to Fathom, Scary Creek in like 2.5 hours. All right. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I regret nothing with that TTS code. Thank you for the TTS. 80 stream streak, Hazel. Oh my goodness. I would have thought that if you heavily immersed as them, you would have not died. Okay, well, we died a lot, but we did no redos. We did die a lot. They were very scary, small town. I was gonna keep going, and I decided not to. Keep to themselves, people. Meow, meow. Okay, but cow game win? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. There was a player called God, and they were like, okay, we can play together. And I was like, oh, hang on. I don't want to play with a rando. What if they say bad words? So we had to boot God. We had to kick God from the game. Mando, hello, hello. Lurk, I must unflip flop that which I have flipped before the collab tonight. The collab tonight? Are you self-promoing code? That is not allowed here. Oh, wait. You're not. We are doing a collab with... Oh, where's my... I wish I had this super ready. No. I need multiple things on multiple screens. That's what I need. Dang it. Hang on. Pretend this is really slick. Is it this? Is this going to do it? No. Oh, because I don't have a button for this screen. Oh, I need to make this one a button. I need to make Trash TV a button. Dang it. We are doing games with Xeno, Ray, Tree, myself, and Code. Or in reverse order, Code, myself, Tree, Ray, and Xeno tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I gotta make sure, I gotta log into that at some point and make sure it's all updated and I know how it works and stuff. I have literally never looked at it before, so that we can be brand new into it. 135 stream streak. No mas pantalones. Oh my goodness. There's lots of people losing their pants. There must be a pants monster around. We got to watch out for that. Foxbot doesn't have that. Dang it. Foxbot doesn't have the emote. I thought when we changed from Clippybot to Foxbot that would work. Sorry, Code. I'll figure it out at some point. Why is Ray's name on their hat, but everyone else's is above their head? I thought for a sec character had no name. I'm guessing because it fit perfectly and no one else's would fit. And I'm not wearing a hat, so you got to make choices. Hazel, no way. No, I'll be asleep, Foxy. It is understandable. That would be in the middle of your night. In the middle of your night morning. Your morning night. Your early morning, your late night. We are also going to be doing some lockdown protocol today. And I haven't totally decided if I'm going live for it or not. But Joe, Chaotic Neutral Joe, is celebrating 6 years on Twitch. And we are going to be celebrating a portion of that with them. We are going to be celebrating with them a portion of their stream today and yesterday by playing Lockdown Protocol right before our Cursed Companions collab. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Joke's on you, I don't have pants. Can't steal them, don't even got them. Star Fox, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, I can leave that up. What's the Jigsaw game? This is the Jigsaw game that I have saved, but it's only 5 players. That doesn't seem right. I thought we had more than that. I was gonna put the Jigsaw game up, but then it's not enough players. The one I sent you is max 10. I was looking for it. Sometimes searching in Discord doesn't work. Okay, I'll go specifically to yours. Puzzle. Nope. If I search puzzle, it takes us to our live DMing of watching other people play Fears to Fathom. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Fox with Tacos and I were live DMing when other people were playing Fears to Fathom. Oh, that was fun. Aha! Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to save that in the area where I save things. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to do this so you don't know the picture before. Oh, but you see the picture at the top, right? Ooh, turtles. This looks like it is from a museum. All right, let me get caught up in chat really quick. Creative made that? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is thank you to Creative. Creative drew this. You may have seen the tweets, the blue sky messages, showing this on stream. Stupid time zones, Foxy. I know. Stupid time zones. Yes, this was drawn by our very own Creative tonight. Cursed Companions. Also, Code has been spending literal days creating from thin air a game for chat to play while we play Cursed Companions. While we play Cursed Companions, Code built a chat game for chat to play while we game. Heads up. I hate Twitch Mobile. CJ, I feel that. Addy, thank you for the 15-minute check-in. Okay, let me just, if I missed anything, just repost if I missed something. You lock in your down. We are locking down the protocol in like 8 hours, in like 7.5 hours. No. What time? Yeah, in like 7.5 hours. We're streaming like all day today. It's gonna be the longest day of streaming ever. Not really, but almost. Happy Sunday to you too, Star Fox. Yeah, the one that we played was 10. The other one that I had saved was 5, so this one is better. 30 stream streak. I'm also missing pants. Where did everyone's pants go? Fox said he won't read any of my messages about the airlock, so of course he didn't read the thing I said. My bad. I missed the I had to skip you around a little bit today. Sorry, everybody. My streak is gone. I was at 85, and then someone banned me. Oh, Monster Cat. I feel so bad about that. Monster Cat, I feel so bad about that. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how it happened. I don't know if the mods confirmed if I did it, if it was an accidental oopsie from someone else. But like, I'll take the blame. I did it. It may have been when I was pocket lurking and stuff. But then how does that make sense? Because if I was pocket lurking in someone else's stream when I was doing the work out of town thing, then like how did I just done messed up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just done messed up. They were not banned, you blocked them. Oh, that makes more sense then, because if I blocked them in someone else's stream, then that would have blocked them for me here, right? Dang it. I think I accidentally pocket blocked you. I'm really sorry. I don't think I can do anything about the streakings. I don't think that's the thing I've got control over in any capacity. Because there is 0 record of a ban. Oh, I feel so bad about it. It's too hot for pants. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of the world right now where it's too hot for pants. There's a button to preview the puzzle when we go in. Okay. See, some of this, that looks like AI. Boo. I'm guessing a bunch of these are like user submitted. But then a bunch of these look pretty cool. Yeah, that's 100% from like, oh no, is that a... The hand's weird. Okay, that looks cool. Setup puzzle. Sign in. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I might have to sign in. How do I turn this off so I can sign in really quickly? Hang on. Might have to sign in here. Nope, that's not doing it. Hang on. I'm on the paint. I gotta be on the painting side. Oh my gosh. I've got so many things going on. There we go. Okay. Did I sign in before? Oh, I definitely did. Okay. Perfect. Okay, setup puzzle. How many pieces? I think we were doing like that many before. Okay, invite, copy. If there is a max of 9 other players, there is a max of 9 other players. So if you would like to do the jigsaw with us, pinned at the top of chat is what you do. And once you do one, if you can sit out for one or whatever so other people can drop in, that would be super cool. But feel free right there to jump on in. Then we're gonna start making a puzzle. All right. I also hate working on Sundays and Mondays. CJ, you know what? I had a wonderful experience. I had an absolutely wonderful experience. Over a year ago, when I could still change my schedule and just work, when it was like, just work your 40 hours whenever you want, because nothing's due at the end of the day. It's due at the end of the week. So just do your 40 hours and get it done. And I could just work. There were days where I worked at least a few hours, 7 days a week. There were days where I worked 7. There were weeks where I worked 7 hours a week, and I didn't hate Sunday. I didn't hate Monday. But when you work, I'm not even talking about the right thing. CJ, I'm slightly changing what you said. Hang on. But when you work Monday to Friday, there's something about Sundays. You just start hating it. And you're just like, oh, tomorrow I gotta go to work. And your whole mind is just focused on having to go to work the next day. And it sucks. And you like waste half your Sunday. And then you have Monday. But I never had that when I could just move stuff around. Ugh. Just a little bit of being able to change your circumstances makes things better. But flipping, having to work Sundays and Mondays. Yeah, you know what's awesome? Not working on Wednesdays. Just the middle of the week, you get like, then you work 2 days, or however your schedule is. And then like, you can go do all your adulting during the day because everybody else is working. The only people not working are like retired people or people with like really, really young kids. And so they're just doing stuff and then you're doing stuff. Everything's like easier to get around to. There's fewer cars and people around. I like it. And they could type in other chats during shared chat. Okay, that's right. So they could type in other chats during the shared chat, but for me, it just said like a banned person or something. It just had a weird message saying like someone said something that I can't see. It was weird. Creative, thank you very much. Hello, hello. Sansu, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. You don't have to feel bad. I'm sorry I made you feel bad. No, trying to joke about. No, you're totally fine. Like, I feel bad not because of anything that you said. I feel bad because I feel like I made you feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, I broke the streak. I think that means I broke your follow. Like, I broke everything. I broke everything, and it's my fault. So I feel bad for that. I feel bad for that. You're not making me feel... At no point did you word anything in a way or anything. I know you're joking around. You're totally fine. I just feel bad that that happened. You're my favorite... Oh, get out of here. No way. Oh, don't say nice things like that. Oh, I'm gonna get the feels real quick. All right, don't say nice things. You're gonna give me the feels real quick. We're doing what are we doing? We're painting today. We're painting today. We're painting these guys. We gotta paint these like grayish to be like the metally, cementy building, whatever we're doing. We maybe paint some of these details. Maybe we do the wash first and then paint the details, I think. And then if we, whoopsies. And if we get through that, we've got some other cool people to do. We've got this person to do. I don't think we've definitely not done that yet. Oh, maybe, did we? I don't think so. And then we've got this person to do also, which we have to do so I can glue their legs back together. Repost. What do you do when the first post isn't sitting right in the hole and you need to fix it before the concrete? You repost it. You take it out and put it in again. You turn it off and on again. I'm ready to ban everyone. I gotcha. If you're joining the puzzle, you can change your name and color with the gear along...
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Why did that... Okay. Oh, is this the thing where I have to, like, do it every once in a while or it kicks us out? Okay. I'll just have to make sure I move the mouse every once in a while. Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on. This is going to be rather silly. Okay. You ever work at a place where they're super micromanaging? And they're like, oh, you've been idle for like a minute. What's going on? Where's my... Okay. You can see my thing in the middle there? Okay, that's my thing in the middle right there. That's my cursor and the thing in the middle right there. Okay, we're just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna put my hands over here for no reason while we do this. Okay. I wish my partner didn't work Sundays because he's really into mini painting and would love these streams, but he's not really into the games, the game stuff. Addy, what's so wonderful about Warhammer, and there's so many different mini gaming systems and whatever. There are a ton of people, and I really mean a ton of people, who buy the models, paint the models, look at the models, and never play the games with the models. I have played oh, what is that? Did the mouse move all on its own? What? How did that happen? Oh, I guess I'm not idle anymore. Don't be nice to Fox. Exactly. No, don't Moon. No. Bully Fox. Got no. Hazel says you're going to throw me out of the airlock if I don't go to bed. Moon, is it your bedtime, or are you okay to be up right now? If it's bedtime, go to bed. If it's not, you're fine. Dare you to Linda, you missed a spot when he holds up a random I read that. I read it. But there's a ton of people that do lunchtime. What are you having for lunchtime? It's noon. I mean, everybody has different sleep schedules and stuff. I don't know. But Addy, yeah, there's a ton of people that just paint and never ever play the games or anything. Just because they're cool. I did see a short where the person painted their people, and they painted it all white, and they had a little bit of black around the trim and everything. And then right on the shoulder, they put a little M for monster. I was like, oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? I could have had a monster army and just painted everything monster. That would be perfect. Fox, your mouse is haunted. Oh my gosh. That's so... Oh, it's haunted. Pinned at the top of chat if you want to join. There's a lot of spots open. Last time they filled up super quickly. So if you've been waiting to give everyone a chance, feel free to jump in right there. If you want to put the puzzle together. It was a lot of fun last time. People were having fun. We played after stream ended. We all stayed and finished until we stayed until the puzzle was finished. It was fun. And then listen to Fox with Tacos. If you want, you can change your color at a name with the gear icon in the top. So you can see Foxy put the inferior food item, the taco, in their name. Copper's right there and appears to be copper. I'm there, and my orange color is my orange color. I gave him a piece to help, and he abandoned it. Oh. I was wondering why you said you gave me a piece. I was like, I don't get it. But you put it underneath the cursor. Yeah, I'm not even touching the cursor. It's just, it's the ghost mouse has it right now. Let's see. 7-stream streak! Yay! A theoretical infinite! Infinite! A theoretical 7-stream streak, let's go! Thank you for streaking here. Mods, I'm being bullied. You're not, and you're a mod. Oh, I was. No, my bad, I was. Yeah, you're right, I was. The whole food item thing. I forgot. I just said that. You're right. My bad. I need to go back to work tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Boo. A ghost mouse. The spirit of snacks past come to hunt you. Depends on what kind of snack. Is chat... Wait. Why does everyone treat me like I'm a baby? What are you talking about? Because you say you need to go to bed, and then you don't go to bed for like 4 hours. And chat wants you to go to bed because you need to go to bed so you can take care of yourself, because self-care is the best care. Remember, self-care is the best care. Until we meet again. I have to...
Remember, when you're sick, the advice they give you is to literally do drugs and stay out of school. Until we meet again.
Maybe we start with the wash and we just see where it goes. Did I glue this? I think I did. Oh, sweet. I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Sweet. I still don't know where my brush cleaner thing is. It's a little container of the blue, like, liquid, and I don't know where the flippity flop it went. Very concerning. I'm crunching this paintbrush right now because there's a little bit of wash in there that dried, which is not good. Which means I don't think I want to use this then. Dang it. We're going to try it, but I don't think it's going to work right. I think I need the other one, and I have to find my brush cleaner. We're going to order some more, and then I'll have 2 brush cleaners, because as soon as I order it and get delivered, I'll find it again. Shoot, which shade was I using? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to put some of these away so I don't get confused. Okay, it's definitely Agrax Earthshade. That awkward feeling when someone is driving like a rude and you end up at the same place. Oh no. I have to go to work tomorrow after I was off for 3 weeks. Ooh. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Enigma. Going back to work after so much time off, but also, you know, so like just, I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Do I need to start timing out people who need to go to bed? Because if you all tempt me, I might. Moon, that may have been directed at you. I think Sansu is starved for doing mod things. Fair. The puzzle is so distracting. That's fair. Yay! Monsters or cats in there. There we go. There's lots of spots open there. All right. So we got that shade brush and this shade brush. Is this one okay? No, this one needs... Oh, man, I'm so frustrated with myself that I can't find that right now. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump that. Okay, we might do that one instead. And Fox hasn't done a single piece. Oh my gosh. We're here to paint. What are you on me for? What is this? You're like, no, don't do the thing that you're here for. Do the thing that you put here to distract chat. And keep chat engaged and interested. Was it a blue outline? Yeah, it's a blue outline. Okay. No, don't. Okay, there we go. Nope. Oh my gosh, what happened? Did I just break it? Resume. Resume. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, I really thought I did that for a second. Really trying to make this bigger for everybody. It does not want to. A very interesting. Well, we'll see what happens. Doesn't want to. All right, I'll put that back over here. All right, I tried a piece and then it didn't work. Did you just click something? Yeah, I clicked the puzzle thing over here because I was trying to get out of the preview. Although probably if I hit preview again, it would... Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Resume quickly. There we go. All right. Sorry there. I'm back. I fixed it. Okay. How are you in here twice? Oopsies. Okay, there we go. Once. Apparently I had it up twice. All right, there we go. Fixed it. Well, that stinks. I feel like everyone started treating me like I was a kid for A, not listening, B, when I said that I didn't know what something Human 1 mentioned was. Well, I don't know the second thing. First thing, well, I think you said you had to go to bed, and then you're like, no, I'm not. So everyone say go to bed. Would you like everyone to stop saying that? Because I think we can do that if you'd like. If you'd like everyone to stop saying that. All right. Makes people laugh? I mean, don't put yourself out for other people's benefit. Self-care is the best care. But if you're cool with it, all right. Kind of become the main thing about me. Hey, your choice. Your choice. Let us know. It's all good either way. All right. I need to do one thing, and then we can start. All right, I got some water. I got some water here. Whoop. That's not water. Tam Tam! Tam Tam, hi! That's not water? Yeah, it's a can of water. With some other things mixed in. Get real water. Someone may actually need to kick me out of the puzzle so I can adult at some point today. I don't know how to kick you out, but Copper, get out of here before I ban you by accident. Have a can of water too. Then no, Techno how? No, be better than me. Techno how? Be better than me. Don't follow my poor example. Be better. A bucket of water on your head? Not right now. I'm streaming. It would ruin everything. Don't do it right now. It would ruin everything. I feel like we should wash these things, the pew-pews, but they do kind of look really good without it. I'm afraid to do too much. The detail came out really well. I'm afraid to do too much on these. Although we could / should do the binoculars probably. We're also pretty much at the point where we want to be gluing stuff together, I think. Oh, I need to paint his. This guy's got really cool like lens goggle things. Need to do that. Actually, they all do. I need to do that for all of them. So before we put something in front of their face, we should do that. And then for what wash to put over gold? Let's see. Warhammer gold wash to use. Sepia and Earthshade or Nuln Oil. Okay, I think I got sepia. Right here. A small thing of it for some reason. Be better than me. Don't follow my poor example. Yeah, literally. Banning one of your most loyal, longest serving mods? Shame. Wait, what are you talking? No banning mods if they do nothing. Oh my gosh. Not Fox pulling a do as I say, not as I do. Come on now. Come on now. Did you see the thing I shared about the different things that are being recommended to me on YouTube? Probably. Let me see on the Discord. I do try to see everything. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I've got an active chat popping off. I just had to make sure we're all good on for a second. Let's see. General media. Oh, I don't think I clipped that, or I don't think I watched that yet. I'll have to check it out after. I'm gonna get too sucked into the Discord. I'm gonna get too sucked into the Discord. Pin to the top chat if anyone wants to join and build a puzzle together. I know we're still a little early. Sorry, Fox, you're an influencer and I have an influence. I am not. I would definitely not even. I would not call myself an influencer. Oh my goodness. I need more caffeine. Oh, me too, surprisingly. The Horus Heresy? Oh, hang on. Which category was it under? That's the thing. I may make more coffee. General media. I thought I missed it then. I scrolled back a couple and I wasn't gonna go through every single thing. Unless it's this thing that I'm not clicking on just yet. Oh. Oh, I completely skipped that a couple times because it was a okay. Yeah, no, I'm not smart. Okay, got it. I did see that the other day. I did see that the other day. I was looking at videos and stuff. I thought it was literally like, okay, all right, I'm with it. I'm awake, everybody. Oh, I know what's going on today. I'm awake. We're definitely not streaming for like 12 hours today. Oh my goodness. I would buy something if Fox said it was good. Here's the thing. I said early on, Sellout Saturday could be a thing. Where if we're gonna shill someone's thing, it's gonna be on Saturday. But I would only ever shill a thing if I thought it was good. So there's that. Unless we commit to Sellout Saturday and then we all secretly know that like I'm doing it for the money on Saturdays, but then any other day I super am recommending it. I don't know if we think of something beforehand like that. But I don't want to say something's cool if I don't actually think it's cool. I know there's a lot of people out there that do commercials and stuff like that and get tons of money for it, and then they don't actually think that way. They're just like, am I gonna make a ton of money off of this? Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that pays bills. And on one hand, that makes perfect sense. On the other hand, then I'm attaching my name saying like that is cool when it's not. Like then I don't feel like that's right. Then that's the thing. And I blame you. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun universe, and in a very dark way. Sleepover stream win. I have a fun thing to do for a sleepover stream, but I need like a ridiculous amount of free time beforehand to do it. So I don't know. I'll try to. It's a thing that I want to do. Pancakes time. Go enjoy your pancakes. But I have an idea for it to make it fun. So I would like to do that. All right, let's take a look at this. We got to do something here. Okay, so we're still not sure about washing those. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of like how it is, I think. I think we're going to leave it. We didn't commit to... Oh, that's why these were here. Did we put wash on the ground, and how did we like those? It does make the ground details pop more, but I don't know if we liked those or not. I think we're going to not do it. I think washing it and making the details pop is the better way to do it, but I think we're not going to. I'm not sure if I like it. Oh, well, we don't 100% have to decide that now. We can decide that later. Throne, even. This is what happens when you abandon your post for weeks. I know. Oh, because I didn't have the thing on the thing. Okay, hang on. Reconnect. Sorry. There we go. All right. Who wants a topic of discussion? What are we going to talk about? What am I going to ramble on about while we... let's put this back a little bit so I don't knock it over by accident. Let me mute my mic so you don't hear me banging around here. Oh, we do need to glue things, and I might need to... I never got the other glue that I wanted, so we might need to put things on fire. We'll see. We'll see if that... it's looking okay in there. I don't know if we'll have to put things on fire or not. Desserts? Look, Tiefling! Hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Is there anything not food related? Is there anything not food related? Absolute troublemakers. All right, I think we're gonna wash them and then... Oh, we should tidy them up a little bit. Like, that needs to get tidied up a little bit. And I messed... Okay, we'll do some tidying and then we'll do it. Okay. We'll do some tidying and then we'll do it. We're doing Mephiston Red. I'm just gonna shaky a little bit. Did you not do any perusing while you were away? Perusing of what? Desserts? I had a donut. I had a freshly made Boston cream donut. It was delicious, but oddly shaped. It wasn't perfectly round. Probably because it was handmade, but it was delicious. Food sounds good, though, not gonna lie. 40K, oh, book Tiefling. Every Sunday morning, except for the ones where we don't. But it was a thing for a hot minute, and then we switched to do some collabs and stuff. But every Sunday morning, we do Space Marine Sunday, where we paint some Space Marines. And... oh, heck yes. All right, hang on. Let me find a picture to put up really quick. Where did I put that? I think I put it in the studio or the gallery. Let's see here. Studio or gallery? Probably the gallery. Probably was kind of far back. Please hold, everybody. If I was really good, I'd have this on hand. Hey, God. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to cry. When your friends do sillies. How far back was it? Maybe I did put it in studio. Y'all are some impressive artists here. I'm going through the art gallery right now. Ooh, I think we're getting closer. I think I'm in the wrong thing. I think I put it in the studio because I was like, no, it's not good enough to be in the art gallery. It's not finished yet. It's still a work in progress. Dang, y'all put some really cool stuff in here. Dang, that's not my Space Marine, but that's a cool Space Marine. I really just need more buttons for my buttons. Oh, I was fooling around and putting more buttons on my buttons the other day. And so on this one, if I go over here, I get a live, you can't see right now, but I get a live feed of like my GPU's temperature, how much RAM is being used, how much of my CPU is being used, the how full my hard drives are. Kind of interesting learning all that stuff. So all that just pops up on my buttons, which is really cool. Okay, I just went through the entire art gallery, and I must have put it in studio then. Please hold even longer. Sorry, everybody. Dang. There we go. Yep, that was fast enough. I could have just done that the first time. Okay. Open. 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 Okay. Okay, Space Marine Sunday. This is the test unit that we did. The test for the color scheme. We've got glowing green eyes. Very basic Mephiston red with a Agrax Earthshade wash over it. I really gotta double check the colors of the shoulder pads because I think it's white with Screaming Skull as the top layer. So not a bright white, but a duller white, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. But for a non-tester, not the best picture. It's kind of hard to take picture of those. And then like the purity seals were not quite done. There's still some touching up to do, but they're all good enough for now to get them going and move on to the next one. I think, and so that's a squad of Infernus ones. They've all got flamethrowers. That's a better picture. So the purity seal here, we got to touch up and do, but it was a good enough to get it going. I didn't do damage on here for heat damage. But it was basically just what's the quickest we can knock these all out, because I went a little overboard and I got some things on sale thanks to eBay, and so I got a bunch of a backlog to do. So that is a much better picture, and then just with the background, the fun looking background right there. And then I'll just have that up so I can refer back to that later and show people when they come in. There we go. Oh my gosh, come on. It's always doing that. Okay, put that back up here for now. Thank you. Didn't realize that was a thing. Didn't realize that happened. Okay. More buttons on your buttons. Tam. Oh, ads are in progress. Dang it. Hang on. When we come back from ads, when we come back from ads, let me know. Oh, you saw them. Okay, cool. I'd probably paint a bunch of salamanders if I had the money. Add jail back. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna flip these purple flowers. Never mind, you found it. Oh my gosh. Did you confuse yourself with your confusing art channels? I don't know if anyone else finds them confusing, but I do. Do we not like the art channels? Do we not like the finished things versus the in progress things? I thought having them split off means it would be easier to show off completed things, and it would get less cluttered with 1,000 in progress pictures. I always forget which is which. Well, you show off art pieces in a gallery and you make them in a studio. That was my thinking. Maybe the studio should say work in progress. Not a bad suggestion. Oh, can you not do capital letters in a title? That's weird. Okay. Work in progress finished. Let's see if everyone hates me for doing that now. Did that make it easier or not? Studio whips. Man. Yeah, studio whips. Work in progresses. Joel, hello. 40 stream streak, let's go. No, you cannot do uppercase. Well, that's frustrating. Don't worry, I'm here to fight the people who get mad. I only got into 40k recently, so I don't know much, but I am still enjoying the lore. Oh my goodness. There is so much lore. Let's hang on. I need to do something so that I can say we did something today. Oh no, I was gonna touch up. That's right. I was shaking paint and I forgot. Hang on. I'm going back to shaking paint. Hang on. Okay. How are you trolling them, Fox? Wait, who am I trolling? I'm not trolling anybody. I don't think. We're making some progress on the puzzle, by the way. I don't know if anyone wants to oh my gosh. Why is this so difficult? Can we just zoom in on this, please? Literally just right there. Just that. It does not want to. It legitimately just doesn't want to. I was going to clean up a few other things in there this week, but I've been too tired and I forgot. Enigma, no stress. We got progress made. We got things going on. We got discussions going on. We're good. Don't stress. Working on that should be like so low. It should be 42nd on your priority list. Don't stress about it. You're not good. Okay, cool. Book Tiefling. Oh my goodness. One of my favorite things about 40k is literally anything can be in the 40k universe and be canon. Like if you like sci-fi, 40k. If you like fantasy, 40k. If you like romance in a weird, funny way, 40k. What other categories are there? If you like mystery, 40K. Anything can fit in the 40K universe. It is so wide. It just works. I just had some ideas in mind I wanted to do. Sweet. Horror. Horror. Catboys in the Imperium, 40K. 1 second. Let's just do a quick Google. Okay. And let's see here. Okay, look at that. There's already Catboys. 1 second. Let me find a good, let me see here. Is this the only one that pops up? No. Okay, hang on. One of the first things that pops up. Trans Catboy Tech Marine. Work in progress. Looks good. You can paint them any color. You can make them look any way. You can do anything you want. It's a lot of fun. I started writing a message with a thought I had and lost my energy and never finished it. I think that was the last weekend.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Doom 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 doom. So that was 3 years ago. This person posted that 3 years ago. And now it took 1 second of Googling, and I think it was the like second or third thing that had an image. So like, yeah, anything you want to do. I saw one yesterday that they were painting their whole army with like the monster logo, and it was just white with black trim with the monster logo. And I was like, dang it, that would have been perfect. I should have done that. But we are going Blood Angels. I inadvertently I forgot I gotta keep shaking. Hang on, I gotta keep shaking. I inadvertently created my paint color scheme that absolutely matches another faction out there. Not the Monster Energy chapter. Yes. Yes. I inadvertently mirrored another one, so that's how we're doing it. We're rolling Blood Angels, but the white shoulder pads and stuff just to be a little bit different. I wanted to do something that I could paint the entire army so quickly, but then I ended up adding the white shoulder pads and making it a little different anyway, so I should have not, but I did. So it's all good. I love when the ladies paint their models as girly as possible. I'm talking pastel pinks and rhinestones. All right, 1 second. And you can do it for, there's like 26 different factions out there. Space Marines just happens to be one of them that people customize because they're easier to do that way, I think. Let's see. How do you spell rhinestone Space Marines? We might not get any painting done. Made some new girly pop additions, so I thought I should do, so that's a video right here. Let's see. Applying rhinestones to Warhammer models, a careful craft. Adding glitter to a Space Marine in so, like literally anything that you want. There are people that have similar thoughts to you and want to do it too. Let's see here. Not gonna load. Oh my gosh. Oh, and this is not even just space. Okay, hang on. That's not even just Space Marines. That's a couple different factions and stuff. Those are Tyranids. That's Orcs, Tyranids. I think that's Chaos. Yeah. I should really play Dark Tide with some friends once I have a headset again. I miss my Psyker. I haven't played Dark Tide. I think that's one that Tree has been talking to me about a couple times. But I haven't gotten into it. I'm being bad and not doing my chores bad right this minute because I'm talking to my partner and drinking enough coffee to meet God. Javern! Cat boys, I came in at the right time. Let's go. It's so good, but I'm so bad at it. I think the most important thing is if you're having fun. You know what I mean? There's a few games that we play with like Tree and OT and stuff, and some of them we're really good at. Like really good at. And some of them we're really bad. Like really bad at. But as long as we're having fun, you know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good. There's also a thing that I saw where ladies get their boyfriends to use their mini painting skills for manicures. Ooh, excuse me. That's fun. I don't think I've seen that yet. That's a fun crossover I'd be down for. Oh, I forgot. I gotta keep shaking. Hang on. We might be fully shook. We might be good on the shaking. Let's see. But we're just gonna do some touching up and then oh no, did I have to go buy a new one? That may be the one that needs, that one may be the one that didn't close properly. These lids, these paint pot lids kind of are not great, and it leads to problems. Tam's in. Let's go. It leads to problems on the whole puzzle, or on the whole puzzle front, on the whole painting front. Some people transfer the paints into a new one. Into droppers, and they work better. I don't. But yeah, okay, there we go. That's a much better one. Immediately better. Okay, let's use the right brush. Let's not use the wrong brush. Be really bad to use the wrong brush. Yeah, like I don't think you can see it, but like the end of this one is getting a little bit frayed, and that stuff that I have would help with that, but I did not know where it is. Okay, we got the right brush now. I popped into a Warhammer store with friends because they wanted to pick up a new kit, and the owners were talking about their favorite paint jobs they've seen, and they mentioned Hello Kitty models. Hang on. I know that one's a thing. Hello Kitty Space Marines. I'm not even finishing these. It's auto completing them for me. Uh, 225 to 350 milligram caffeine in 8 fluid ounces. That's literally, you're getting to your daily max of that. Ah! I accidentally read an ad, I'm sorry. Oopsies. I pushed the ad button. Oopsie daisy. The way I have to do this, my monitors get all moved around, and so like one is halfway in front of the other, so I'm like trying to juggle all this to make it work. So it's a little bit tricky right now. Apologies. No one should have introduced me to 40k when I have money troubles, and I will never have money ever again. The horror. This is a joke. I'll get in. It can be quite expensive, but then also, depending on how much time and effort you put into it, and when you average it out, it's way cheaper than seeing a movie. It is way cheaper than seeing a movie. The hobby needs more DACA. All right. I did a thing. Okay, book tiefling. Hang on. Sorry about ads, everyone. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry about that. I've got the monitor like half in front of the other monitor because I have to rearrange everything for painting stream, so it's a little bit different. But Hello Kitty Space Marines. There you go. Got little bows on the helmets right here. This is literally the first thing that popped up when I Googled it. But I did a bit of a thing, book tiefling, and I shouldn't have because I have such a backlog. Oh, and they've got Hello Kitty on the shoulder pads. That's their... Oh, that's really cool. So it's a 3D icon instead of just a thing on there. That's really cool. Oh, and a paw print on the backpack. That's cool. The backpack is actually an energy source, by the way. It's a powered backpack to help move all the armor and everything. Yeah. So when I say the 40k universe can have literally everything in it, this is a person who's going to paint their entire army and then maybe play games, maybe not, whatever they decide to, but paint their entire army Hello Kitty, and it is 100% a-okay. And if this person showed up to a game and said, "This is my army," everybody would be like, "That's amazing. Look how awesome that's painted." Trying to do something, one sec. Okay, but I did a thing, and maybe I shouldn't have. And I was going back and forth on this for a really long time. But... And I can't do anything else irresponsible. This is my last irresponsible treat yourself moment for the year. But there's a new edition that just came out. And the new box for it is half Space Marines, half Orcs. And Orcs is what I started with when I was a wee... I think I have some, hang on. Due to the warp and moving and everything, over time I've lost, unfortunately. Almost everything from when I was a child. But I have a few, I can zoom. A few painted orcs. Back when he was just a wee kit. Like, I have 2 or 3 of these guys. And this was my custom war boss. This was my big baddie. Right there. He's got a pew pew with a pew pew on top of the pew pew. He's got a big sword, which is possibly sacrilege, but it comes from Hero Quest. Got a big banner on there with spikies and stuff that you can't really see. And that was that. But all my Grots and Gretchens and all that, that's all gone. But I have a few of those left over. So when I was a wee kit, a teeny fox, I did orcs. I had never had more than a handful painted, but that was that. But yeah, you should put Warhammer stuff on Throne. I think the only thing that I might do for that, Javern, I'm not gonna put. I have too many models. I had to build. If I ever get that updated, then maybe I'll do that. But maybe some paints, or like maybe a couple small things like that. Maybe a couple scenery things, a couple like creative was talking about some things to help stir and stuff. Some really cool things, like maybe some accoutrements, maybe some things like that. So Book Tiefling, we have some DACA. I've been thinking of some ways to... Oh, we got to do the puzzle. I've been thinking of some ways to get those up and going quickly. And I think with some of the contrast paints, if I basic green, do a couple highlights, and then throw a contrast paint on top of it, I think I can paint the orcs very quickly. So that's kind of the plan there. You puzzlers are flipping, going ham on it. Okay, looks like Copper's gone, but we've got Monster Cat, Tam Tam, and Foxy. Fox with Tacos, doing it. You got the whole flower in the bottom here. You got the corners, you got the edges, making progress. Dorina, hello. Welcome in. You're sad. That's a wild message to leave with. Hello, I'm sad. Why? I hope whatever reason you're sad for turns around quickly. Can you tell my mother-in-law to be nicer? Oh. No. I mean, I can, but like, you know what I mean? Like, is it gonna, are they the kind of person that's gonna listen? Like, hey, did you realize that you're actually not being nice right now? Did you realize that? I bet you didn't. I bet you knew if you're not being nice right now, you'd totally change everything. Would you do that? Would you change everything if you realize? If someone pointed out to you that you're actually not being nice right now, would you self-reflect, and would you just like understand that that's the case? Or like, if I'm taking a guess, you sound like her son, she might listen. Mother-in-law. Oh, if I sound like her son. Mother, you're being rude. Stop it. Stop it. You could always tell her to use her big kid words when she had a big emotion. I'm not the right person to ask for this, because I've gotten to the point where I have so little patience for rude people that it's just, you know what I mean? Just, if you're just being rude, it's just like, oh, I actually don't have to deal with this. There's so few people that I think that are rude that I have to deal with. It's everybody else is just like, oh no, that's not happening. No. Oh, I'm coming over on this day. Oh yeah, actually that doesn't work for us. Yeah, we're gonna be busy until you're being better. It's for the kids, you understand. It's for the kids. You can just drop that line. I'm making wild assumptions, but I feel like that people who are rude say stuff like that. Why don't you do this? It's best for the kids, you know. I'm making wild assumptions, but we're just doing a little bit of
There
cleanup.
underscore
Whoa!
Grace just subscribed, says 1 year F0 by 64 Hypernoture mods.
1 year. I come back to Fox saying, "Mother, stop being mean." I don't know why. I think it's fine. That's literally what I was saying. Oh my god, you sound more like him in your strong voice. What should I say in my strong voice? We're gonna paint Space Marines Hello Kitty style. We think before we act. We listen and we don't judge. Oh my gosh. Grace, thank you for subscribing with Prime. 1 year. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 sub that you can make Amazon pay for once a month, every single month. The only thing that's tricky is it's not the best reminder. You have to like remember to go in and do it. So it's slightly tricky on that front. I set a reminder on my phone. That's what I do. But you have 1 place a month that you can use that, and you chose to use that here. Thank you very much. Make Amazon pay for more things. That's what I say. Pay their people better and make them pay for more things, for goodness sakes. I wonder if it is because of your name and mean being in the same sentence, since it thinks that it may be trying to get away. So, oh yeah, maybe. Mom, can you lay off Darina? They're just trying to be helpful. You've been unkind to them lately. Let's all try to be gentler with each other. I got shrimp pasta too. Ooh, that sounds. I love shrimp pasta. I had a very bad okay. TMI time. Too much information time. If anyone doesn't want to hear too much information, don't listen really quickly. Just for like a minute. I had a very bad experience with Chinese food with shrimp lo mein. And I was working retail where I was the only person there. And I had a very bad experience. And I was the only person in the store working. And I had a bad experience. I had to lock the doors a couple times. Is it that story? I've never said it before. Oh, it's Hargetti time? No. Oh no, I forgot. I literally forgot all about that. No. Gotta go do some offline things. We'll be back. Enigma, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a wonderful mod, both on Discord and here. Go get your stuff done. No, I forgot about Hargetti. Oh, I was so bothered by that. The server was nice. They were like, is there anything? I'm like, I literally don't want anything from your kitchen. I mean, like, I hope you can understand that. I don't want anything. That's the thing. It was the second thing that night because the glass was not properly cleaned. And I was like, no. No. You legit sound like I don't. If I was evil, I could send her a voice note. Did you get water to drink? I got water. I got water right here. Thank you. It's in my special water cup. Oh, you can see it because it's not all whatever. So you can see the ridges on the bottom, and you can see these things right here. So you can kind of and the sides have ridges. So you can run your paintbrush on them and knock the paint loose when you're wiping it all off. Edible water. Fox, no, I'm not eating ice. That can be bad for your teeth. I'm not eating ice. I actually hate ice. I don't know if you all know that about me. I hate ice. Do you know that? You can go to a restaurant and say no ice. If you go anywhere with the drinks, you can say no ice and no one can get mad at you because you're just ordering a drink with no ice. Boo on ice. You can just say that because you're ordering a drink and you're just saying no ice. Be careful out there, everybody. I got sent some news before I went live, so I haven't had a chance to deep dive into things. But just be careful, everybody out there, because, yep. I gotta read into that more for... Oh, I forgot to do the... Sorry, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. I forgot to put it on the thing, the magic thing. All right, now it's on the magic thing. The precision needed for painting these figures is something I don't think my hands can handle. I'm finding it tricky to do on here. Normally when I do it, I have it like up against my chest a little bit so that I'm bracing my wrists on my my ribs or my chest. And then you can also brace on like the table front. So like you can't see it now, but now I'm like super braced. Ugh. So doing it out here is a little bit trickier. But if you can find a way, there's also things that hold the model, so then you're just doing your paintbrush to make it easier. These
Guyvan
things...
underscore says cheer 100. I can't find the streamer hydrate button. But im on pewter, so maybe im just blind or SMTH. So now im shouting at you to hydrate. Go get F0X safe water and hydrate.
I drank the water that I have on hand. Javern. Oh, that was the thing I gotta do. Thank you. Thank you very much. I drank some water just then. I showed you on screen. I drank some water right then. Thank you very much. Also, Techno How, be better than me. Be better than me. I've got a problem. Be better than me. These painting handles also have really helped me out. It's kind of counterbalanced, so it's just, and it's a perfect little pinch point right here, and that fits in your hand, so it's just, it does help a lot. All right, I think that one is touched up enough. Let's see here. The other problem is I have this whole paint station on the very end of my desk, so there's a leg like right, a desk leg like right here. So I gotta be careful not to bump into it and bash my leg on it. You're getting the bucket. That was paintbrush water? No, I showed the monster on screen. Don't use me to impersonate people though. Don't fib. Eat ice, you might have an iron deficiency. Oh, is that a thing? I almost always get no ice because I don't want watered down soda. The thing is, after the whole like, hey, they really probably don't clean their stuff that well, I'm just like, oh, can I just not get, I remember, I'm just like, no ice. Or I just order drinks that never have ice in them normally anyway, so it's okay. Just touching this up a bit. Got a little messy when we put this together the first time. It's no problem. Just tidying up a little bit. Just tidying up a little bit, no big deal. Hey Fox, is it okay to you if I test adding a few variations of typing your name to permitted terms and phrases so Automod knows it's not a bad word? Sure. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Chore time. No audio lurk. All right, Javern, thank you for the lurk. Every lurk is a lurk in the right direction. We are doing... I think I'm going to... Chat, should I go live for... Should I go live for Lockdown Protocol or just chill and enjoy it? And you can all watch on Joe's side. We better to have more than one thing up or just watch via Joe. What would you all like, chat? Oh, it looks so good. That paint spreads so well on that one little go right there. It's such a silly thing to be excited about, but it did. Ooh, I definitely messed that up there. Okay. Good thing we're cleaning this up right now. Whatever you want. I haven't totally decided yet. Like on Thursday nights when we game with Tree, I like not being live. There's a little less... Why? I was on the thing. What happened? Okay, it's on the thing. I like that I'm not always live on Tree side, or when we do games with Tree. It's a little less pressure on my side. I don't have to be as on. I can play around with the game a little bit more. And then I'm always tired on Thursdays anyway, so like it kind of works. I think we're gonna come back and put some mud on this guy's boots after the fact anyway. But we'll clean up some of this now. Oh, some of it's already pretty chunky on there. That's fine. It's fine. Ooh, tidy up over here. That's good. All right, not gonna lie, this is starting to look really snazzy. This is starting to look really snazzy. Yeah, there's more than a few people who have I don't know what specifically you were saying about for not being able to do it, but there's a bunch of people that have found adaptions or way to work around either, you know, eyesight that's a little poor, or shaky hands, or fine motor control things. Just different challenges they're facing to find ways to paint. So there's definitely a bunch of other people out there facing similar struggles or challenges or difficulties, or just things that they got to work around to get to what they want to be doing. We'll just probably should shave that off, but be okay. Didn't mean to get a little bit on there, but we did. Oh well. Fern, good morning to you. Yes? Fox, should I go live? Chat? Yes. We need the numbers to number. It depends. Usually for collab streams, it's a little trickier for the numbers to number, because everyone's got like multiple things up and stuff, and obviously you're gonna mute one screen. I don't know. It always seems for collabs, the numbers number less. And I never know if that's because of who we're doing it with, or just because multi tabs up, Twitch counts things funny or whatever. But, or maybe people don't like it, so they don't show up for them, which is fair also. Since we do a lot of different things here, there are definitely people that are very much into some of the things we do and not other. And that's why, and that's why I wear a shirt that I don't care about. I wear my painting shirt. Did not mean to just throw that at myself. All right, so I think I'm gonna hit it with the wash, and then we can touch up the details and rewash those in the colors that... Oh, we got one more to do. Let's touch up this guy. Is it going to drain you too much for streaming later tonight? Probably not. I think it'll be okay. More streams mean more numbers. It's the way that Fox missed my lurk message. Why? Did you say you're going to go get a bucket? Is that what you said? Did I really miss it? I don't know. Maybe. More streams mean more numbers. It's the way that they do it. It has to be the average of each stream needs an average to get counted over 75. So like, I don't even know how many, like 56. Twitch is telling me, or whatever. Yeah, Twitch is telling me there's 56 people right here right now. That's a lot. That's a lot of people right here right now. It's not counting yet until we go over in the average for the whole. It's such a tricky thing. So. And we're not doing cartoons right now, which I think was a really big draw on Sunday mornings. Gosh darn it. I hope it's less aggressive towards people quoting me now. Thank you, Sansu. I always love vibing to a Fox stream, but I also 100% get just wanting to play and vibe and hang out. I almost I almost hit you up yesterday to see if you wanted to play something offline. But then I ended up being way more tired than I thought, and I fell asleep way earlier than I thought I was going to. I got calico beans going in the slow cooker right now. I'm super excited for that. Ooh, Lieutenant Azrael, hello, welcome in. I've got to figure out some good slow cooker recipes and things. I feel like that would be a good thing to, you just throw it in there, and then when you get free time, you throw it in there, and by the time that you're ready to eat it, way later. Because then you can spread out your cook time and stuff, your prep time. That's what I need. I've got like smatterings of free time, but it's like spread out throughout the day and stuff. I don't always have it at the right times. That's why I do like my VOD uploads like during the day. So if I can spread some time out and meal prep like that might be really cool. You seem really cool. I'm glad to be here. Oh, Book Tiefling, thank you again. Thank you for raiding the other day. Thank you for dropping in today. Thank you for hanging out. We stream Sunday morning, Sunday night, Monday night, Wednesday night. We guesty on the Scream Trees stream Thursday nights. And then Friday Friend Day is essentially back for at least the next while. Saturday, unless it's a big collab, I really like to keep Saturdays to myself so I can get my adulting and stuff done. Especially since I'm streaming so much on Sundays. Between the two Sunday streams, it can be like 12 hours. So like it's a lot of streaming on Sundays. So try to keep Saturdays to myself so I can do adulting and stuff. That is true. I don't love pineapple on pizza, but I don't hate it. I get it. Roasting pineapple or putting on the barbecue or something, I can see why people do that. So, I can see why people put it on pizza. I think I've got this a little bit more touching up underneath. Okay. I'm gonna say I think I got this pretty good. But there's a little bit of touching up to do. A friend of mine introduced me to you and a few other streamers, including Treat. I'm so glad she did. All of you seem so wonderful. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Tree's awesome. We stream with Trees on Thursdays. Well, I join his stream on Thursdays. I've gone live a couple times, but sometimes it's nice to vibe out and play games and cause a little chaos and not have to juggle running stream as well. But we played Helldivers with Not Tree on Friday. We played with Erp and Safi. And Tree mentioned that they'd be down to get back into Helldivers. We used to play it a lot on here. One of the first games that we played. And we haven't really played it in a hot minute. And then Erp mentioned being down for Arc Raiders too. And we kind of switched off of that a little bit ago for other stuff. So I'd like to get that going again. But we do a bunch of different things here. Sometimes we do chill stuff like this. Oh, I think I just need to tidy that up with the... okay. The other paint, the muddy paint. I think this is as tidy as we're gonna get it. I think we're one little bit over here. Okay. One little bit over here. But this is a nice community that we've kind of built up here, and there's a lot of overlap with some communities from some really wonderful streamers like Tree, Salty, Human One, OT, Ray, who we're playing with tonight, and then from that we've kind of made some new friendos like Fox with Tacos, and Zeno and Code, who we're also playing with tonight, Curse Companions. It's a fun little spot. I really like how this has all been coming together and what we all do here together. On the other one, I had this all painted off. On this one, we're doing red. Oh well. Okay. A couple little inconsistencies are no big deal. They just have their cape different. All right, so we're gonna do the wash, and then we can come back and do some of these details for things, I think. Just have to be a little careful with it after the fact. Sweet. Okay, do I need to paint anybody else red right now? Whoopsies! Don't drop. Dang it, dropped. Let's put this person on here, so when we run out of some red and stuff, we can use this person. This character that we're about to do is a librarian. I don't remember exactly what they do, but they carry some books for... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to paint the book for sure and put that on there. I don't remember. I think we have to touch up this whole person still. So I'm even using my one hand to brace the other hand. There's a few spots that the spray paint didn't get. So we'll just touch that up a little bit. We'll come back and really go through and do them properly later, but just a little bit now. The whole point of doing this was to... Ideally, I was just trying to do a way to get it done faster. I was going to spray paint it and then put a wash on and call it a day, but then we ended up not 100% liking that because some spots are hard for the spray paint to get through, so touching it up manually. But if you touch it up manually, it doesn't quite look right. You got to paint the whole thing, so That's how we got to where we are. I think that's pretty good. We can do the book later. Oh yeah, underneath here. Yeah, let's touch this up a bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just a little bit there to help other stuff stick to it later. Just looking for spots to use up the paint so that we're not wasting the paint. That's all. There's always going to be some wasted paint, but I hate wasting stuff. So just some of these hard to reach places, we're just trying to throw some red in there. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just cover the gray up a little bit. Oh, that's good enough, I think. All right. Let's get that watered off. Let's close this up. Fox is so wonderful. I was here waiting before the streams even started. I still blame OT for getting me hyped way too early. Sansu is among one of the few people who followed when OT was still trying to bully me into streaming, and I was like, I don't know how to explain this any differently. I don't want to stream, and you're not going to make me stream. I don't want to stream. I just don't. I don't see the appeal of it. I don't get it. That seems like a lot of work. And then, like, people aren't going to show up anyway. People aren't even going to show up anyway. And then OT was like, really? Chat, if you would show up for a Fox stream, follow Fox right now. And then Sansu and a few other people did. I'm like, oh, dang it. Maybe people would show up. I'm always down for games for next time. This and next weekend are my first time not working in a hot minute, so I've been catching up with stuff I've been behind on. Heck yeah. Yeah, maybe next Saturday then. Isn't there a portion of the Imperium responsible for books, libraries, and record keeping? Oh my gosh. Okay. Lore time. So in the 40k universe, it's the year 40,000. The Horus Heresy is year 30,000. So there's a big difference in time gap there. And we're in year 2000. So they're far ahead of us, right, everybody? At some point, and I don't know what year, there was an AI uprising. AI, this was written so long ago, okay? But this was, Warhammer started in like the 80s. There was an AI uprising where the computers were basically taking over everything. And people went, hang on a second, this is not a good idea. And they just bashed everything and turned away from computers, and they went through a dark period. And that's basically why computers aren't the answer for everything they're not a plot hole pusher in 40k. They're not an answer for everything. Oh, but a computer could just tell them whatever. They don't really use computers. They use dumb computers. And then when they need higher functioning things, they hook the thing up to a person, and the person now becomes a computer. And it's not good for the person involved. Let's just put it that way. But they had an AI uprising, and then they just decided no. So because they decided no and went away from computers, a lot of stuff is lost. So there's a lot of things that we might think that, like, oh, of course they would have this in the future, because why wouldn't they? Well, because of the AI uprising that they got rid of, so they lost a lot of things. I forgot what I was going on for that one, but oh, the libraries and stuff. So record keeping and stuff is both really, really important, and they're missing a lot. And they keep records on like scrolls and parchment and libraries, like medieval times. And those get damaged and lost over time. So there's whole groups of people that are literally just copying all of those over and over again. I should have done a little bit more on this one. Shucks. After I just washed that off. So just like medieval scribes, they're literally just doing... I should have done... Dang it! If I'm going to do it, I got to do... I can do those separately. I can do those separately afterwards. That's fine. Medieval scribes and stuff. It's just... I don't know. It's such a fun setting. And then you turned around and did the exact same thing to Tree. There's no sense crying over spilled paint unless you spill it on the carpet. That's a reason to cry. Oh, I really hope I don't spill paint. There's a funny thing where this Nuln oil, everyone uses it to make everything pop. Because it's red, we're using a slightly different one. But just throw this on a model and it makes all the details pop because it goes into all the recesses and everything. And there's a meme of like those get spilled, not all the time, but like it's a big deal when it happens, and like it happens to everybody kind of a thing. Hasn't happened to me yet, and I'm really hoping I don't. But yeah, so spilling paint on carpet and spilling, I haven't spilled any paint or anything like that, but it would be not good. Lurk, be right back. Okay. OT cracked my egg the first time a couple years ago, but I kept the shell on, so to speak, only for my friend to fully crack it, where it couldn't be reformed December of last year. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Hello? Hello, Monkey. I heard you like older women. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I was there when Horus slew the Emperor. 10,000 years ago. The Emperor is alive. I charge you with heresy. If the corpse god wants me to stop, he can he'll get off the golden throne and tell me to himself. That's all actually super funny. You might get your wish based on the last trailer. Uh-oh, did I miss something? I missed the last trailer. What time is it? Are we good on time and everything? Let me go back here so I can see everything. Okay, we are... Oh, yeah, we're perfect on time. Sweet, sweet. All right, cool. Let's make sure we get to the right paintbrush again. And do this one. There we go. I think everything... Which was the first one that we did today? This one, I think? I think we went this one, this one, this one. Okay. Let me make sure I get it right. I still haven't decided about... Oh, we didn't do... Okay, we'll finish driver. So on this, you can see on the cloak, there's lighter areas. We haven't dry brushed the lighter areas onto the ground yet, so we'll make that pop. So that'll be good. I don't really... Probably would be good, though. Maybe that's too dark. Maybe we do a Seraphim sepia on the ground here. Dang it. Maybe we do that. And then we dry brush and see how it goes. Again, trying to do it with the fewest steps possible, and then somehow we just get pulled in. All right, we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do what we're doing. We're painting the minis right now. We can always come back and touch up the bases and stuff later. Fox has hands? What is this? Woo! Look at that. Whoa! There she is, the friend who introduced me to you and several others and cracked my egg. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Hey, Lena. Let's see. Stucks. Let's do it. Hello. Give everyone a second chance to raid in. Move over. You know what Twitch is doing now? There's even a shorter time frame on when you raid over and when your raid window disappears. It's so frustrating. I try to remember every time to make a second window that I can like chitty chat and stuff when I raid over, but Twitch like really drops it quickly. I'm like, yo, I just raided over here to hang out for a bit. Like, don't close that window right away. They're still saying hi to me. So I try to give everyone a second. Mr. Michaela, hello. Hazel, hello. Feetbot, hello. Technohow, hello. Jolly, hello. Truelli, hello, hello. Welcome in. The Piper at Dawn, incoming from the Potato Patch. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for raiding over with Stux. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Fox. We're a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Sometimes on Sunday mornings, we paint Space Marines. Let's get that. Let's wash this off a little bit. If you get a raid and run, grab a snack, or take a nap, please do if you'd like to hang out. We are doing a little bit of a partner push, and every lurk is a lurk in the right direction. Stux. Ooh, water park simulator. I thought about that the other day for Wednesday, and then I was like, I gotta play Minecraft. But I think we might do water park this coming one. We've been doing a lot of Minecraft and stuff, so maybe we'll do water park this coming week. They've added a bunch of stuff to it, so I think we gotta get back into it and get some going. The Piper at Dawn, thank you very much for the follow. Was being mean, so they threw us over here. Oh, true, Ellie. That I feel that. On Friday, we were having a fantastic stream. We were doing a collab with Safi and Erp. And then all of a sudden, I didn't even alt tab or anything, but all of a sudden, stream crashed. But the numbers were numbering, and I didn't want to unnumber them, so I said, flip it. I guess we're just going to do this. And we offline rated over to Safi. And we just kind of were like, all right, this is how it is for today. Sorry, everybody. But everybody was super cool and understanding. Because we're doing the partner push right now, sometimes we got to do some things where, like, that. When the numbers number, sometimes we got to go like, all right, we're going to end right now. It's a rolling 30-day period. So as the older numbering streams happen, we need newer ones to replace them. We need 6 within a 30-day window. It's kind of tricky. When we started the last time, we actually had a whole bunch already in the bank, so it made it easier. But unfortunately, we got to do it again. But that's okay. We'll see. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can't. I don't know. The OBS encoder has been randomly doing weird stuff to a lot of people. I'm wondering if there was a bad update. It would be frustrating. Like I said, usually for me it's alt tabbing, which is this exceedingly frustrating thing when I'm not dual PCing it. I've got chat operating on the same PC as everything else, and I've thought about hooking, like, oh no, I opened that. It's not that wasn't open before. It's not the one I meant to do. Thought about trying to run it off of like my scuffy laptop and hooking a monitor up to make it convenient. But the way I have things, where I have my setup right now, it wouldn't be super convenient to do that. So I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be painting that a different color anyway. Dang it. You don't want to put too much paint on things you're gonna paint over anyway. Those ones are gonna be like a leather or something. The little ammo pouches. But yeah, we weren't even alt tabbing or anything, and it just died on Friday. But the numbers did number on Friday, so we're like, all right, we're just gonna keep it that way. So we did an offline raid to Safi. So hopefully that wasn't too bad for everyone. I do apologize for that. I hate that I'm like having to cater some decisions.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I actually did. I've been trying to turn it off and on again before every stream to avoid any crashes. I really am trying hard to not have crashes. I'm trying to make the stream decks do a lot of things so that I can push buttons to do things so I don't have to alt tab out. Lots of little things like that, and some of it has really helped. And then, like I said, on Friday, like we didn't do anything, and I just did it. It's like, gosh darn it. 4 days sick at night, but my breath has come slightly labored. Oh, dang it. And that was my ghost. Yes, good. Good. Yeah, sometimes there's some things and you're like, I don't know if I should see a doctor. Probably, yes. The worst case is that they're like, hey, this is what you look out for, and this is when you should actually start freaking out. And then it kind of puts your mind at ease. Problem is, going to the doctor is not always accessible or affordable to do all the time, which I get. Gotta like super pay attention to this. This is not the quote unquote best way to do this. Usually for washes, you just drop it in the details. But I found for the specific vibe that we're going for, doing it as an all over wash, we are, I don't need to do the shoulder pad because we're gonna be painting that white. For the all over wash, it kind of makes it look a little grimier. A little grim darkier, a little more battlefield. Oh, I literally just said we don't need to do that. I just did that. Yeah, we're gonna come over and paint the face again anyway, but drop this in the recesses. Fine Pine! Fine Pine, hello! Welcome in. Soon we won't have to stress about the numbers and go back to just having fun in cartoons. I'm looking for. I'm looking for it. Fine Pine. So good to see you in the carving barn again. Fine Pine streamed a few times this weekend. I think there was a little bit of a crash involved because I was like, wait, I can check in again. But Fine Pine is back up and going. Very excited to see Fine Pine streaming again. Absolutely love Fine Pine streams. Fine Pine not only does, as the name might suggest, carving, Fine Pine also plays games and was doing so this weekend. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for streaming this this weekend. I enjoyed lurking. There we go. I don't know if you can really see it, but the detail is absolutely popping. It makes it look like I'm such a way better painter than I am just by adding this little wash to it. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous how much... I'll put pictures up. It's so ridiculous how much the details pop with just a little bit of a wash. I may have also had some massively important yard work to get done because my yard got really bad and the town is taking me to court over civil charges because the weeds were too long. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get it taken care of. Dang it. Sometimes they can get on you about that. There's a person that pops up in my algo. They go around cutting lawns and they say they do it on Fridays. So I think they like do their lawn business Monday through Thursday. And then on Fridays, they just go around looking to cut people's lawns for free to make YouTube content or whatever, which is like a really smart way to do it. Because like then Friday's their marketing day, basically. There's been some situations where they went to go like cut someone's yard because it was like overgrown and stuff. And then they're like, hey, thank you. I haven't been able to for reason, whatever. And then like neighbors call the cops and they're like, you can't cut this person's yard. They're in trouble. And then it's like, what are they in trouble for? Well, because their yard's too long. He's like, okay, well, I'm cutting it. Like, well, you can't do it. They're being fined. For what? The yard being too long. Right. So I'm cutting it so that it's not too long. You can't do it. Does. I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense sometimes. They're taking care of the problem. They take care of the problem. Like it's all good, right? Oh, I messed up behind his leg. I didn't catch that dirt. I'll have to go back over and just either fix it or we'll just lean into it and throw a bunch of dirt back there. Salty helped me with the crash issues. Hopefully it's all healed up. Oh, good. Did you figure out what it is? because I was just saying I had a big thing on Friday, and we got 2 gigantic raids from Salty and OT, and then the numbers were numbering. Yay, cartoons after PP, 100%. Back with Breckies, let's go. And then stream crash, and then I didn't even it's usually alt tabbing that does it for me. Fine. So Railier, hello. It's usually alt tabbing for me, but I didn't even alt tab at all. Oh, you guys are crushing this puzzle right now. I wish I could zoom in more. The thing is so frustrating. Actually, I think, hang on, I think I can do it this way. No, I don't super want to mess with it. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to do that every time, which is annoying, but I'll do that for you all. I love the long hair YouTube guy. Yeah, I don't know what their name is, but it's probably that. If you know it, it's probably that. But yeah, that's satisfying. The hoof GP, the guy that goes and like trims cow hooves, love that guy. So many content farms steal SB Mowing's video where the cops confront. Really? I got selected back into the puzzle. Can't leave now. Go do something. IPv6 or something and lowering game quality settings. Dang it. Oh, I think. Okay. IPv6. I think I saw that be mentioned at some point. I gotta go take a look at that. Dang it. On the plus side, I'm next in line to be seen. This is good. I wondered why my arms felt so terrible today. I just looked under the blanket. Burrito. Hives. Oh no, Jolly. Oh no. What is the thing in the top left corner? Ooh, ever knowing. Welcome to the first time chat. What is going on right now is there is a puzzle happening and you can join it. It's pinned at the top of chat. It's almost done, but you can join and help out, and then we'll be doing another one afterwards. But it's a puzzle that people in chat are actively doing right now. Chat is doing that right now. Some of the names you see they're doing it are the people you see chatting. Although probably they're not chatting too much because they're focused on doing the puzzle. But if you click that link up there, you can join and help with the puzzle. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that because that's going to be painted a different color. Purity seal is going to be a different color as well. Purity seal is basically like a metal. It's got a prayer or something on it to make in recognition of some achievements to make the person or weapon do better. Like a blessing from the Emperor. Go. Oh my gosh. The wash makes everything look better. Seriously, the invention of the washes. People were making their own before, but like before the internet made things easy. It's kind of hard to like learn all that stuff on your own unless you're learning from someone. But people were technically doing that before, but oh my gosh, it just goes into all little things. Like I said, the way to do it properly is not the way I'm doing it. I'm putting it over literally every surface. The way to do it is just to drop it into the nooks and crannies to make the details pop. Oh! Hey! There we go! Congratulations! I'm going to wait a minute before starting the next one because a few of you said you were putting off of adulting to go do things. So go adult. Don't get sucked into the next puzzle. The next puzzle might be trains, just as a heads up. Don't get sucked into the next one. Okay. Oh, and the face. Don't forget the face. Got to do a little bit on the face right here. And then whenever we go back in and finish the face properly, it'll already be, all the nooks and crannies will already be done. But they've got little lenses and stuff on their faces. So that's... Oops, sorry about that. So that'll be fun to do. You're not my supervisor. This puzzle is so pretty. Heck yeah. Good news. Corvus took some stops off me. That's going to save me at least an hour and a half. Yo, there you go, CJ. Heck yeah. I watched a really interesting video about making pottery glazes. The internet has made that a lot more accessible. So many flippin' things that we'd would never know. Trains in a room full of statistics, and you think we will adult? Well, let's find a new one. Catalog. So we've got trains. We've got trains. But an electric diesel here. Electric diesel here.
Together for managed democracy.
Together for victory.
Together for liberty.
Together for liberty.
We've got several electric diesels going through a train yard. Let's see, we've got books on a bookshelf. We've got striped brick wall, fabric, sunset over beach, the one we just did, bicycle with a basket that may or may not be AI. Some of these images are super sus.
Codewitch Lena says Corgo 100. I almost forgot to pay my compulsory gay tax.
There's no compulsory anything here other than having a good time. If you're not having a good time, you should leave here immediately and go somewhere else where you're going to have a good time. I am not going to be upset about that. Let's do way more results. Not every stream is going to be for everybody, and that is a-okay. Or we can type something in to look for it. Grocery store. Let's see. Ooh, a map. I love maps. I love maps. Ooh, what is this? Ornate Parisian department store beneath a stained glass dome. Y'all are gonna be so upset. Oh, I don't even have to move it. That's a pretty good thing. Okay. Invite players. Copy. All right. Pin to the top of chat. Foxbot is back. Vasic! Foxbot's back. Back again. My one monitor was covering up the other thing, so I had to make sure that I could see it and
Remember,
pin it.
when you're sick, the advice they give you is to literally do drugs and stay out of school. Until we meet again.
I love this puzzle. Very pretty. It was a very pretty one. Stained glasses can be really flippin' cool. If you've ever seen stained glass in an old building, like an old church or something, it's really interesting and cool. All my bits are compulsory gay tags. Oh my goodness. All right, be back later. Lena, go get everything taken care of. Hope you feel better soon. There's the dining hall, or I can stay inside and eat a bread sandwich. Gotcha. Both are good options, potentially. All right, let's see if I can't focus on painting and stop getting distracted. We've done I started doing these painting things so I can overlap these hobbies, overlap the streaming and the painting. And it's kind of tricky to juggle both of them, it turns out. I think I need to one of my days where I'm just like chilling and vibing offline. I think I just need to paint. There's so much to do. But I've really made an effort to not buy. I did do the one treat myself thing. But other than that, all of this is overtime, sales and stuff for the most part, and just have a backlog that we're gonna get through, and not contribute to the meme giant pile of shame, which is just unbuilt models. So basically, when you buy a model, you get a little shot of dopamine. You're like, yeah. When you paint one, you get a little shot of dopamine. You're like, yeah. Oh, and when you clip it out and glue it together, you get a little shot of dopamine. You're like, yeah. The problem is buying it is the quickest and fastest one. Gluing it together is the second, and painting takes the longest. So it's the easiest to buy it. It's second easiest just to clip it all out and glue it together. And third is the whole painting, and that takes like, some of these little dudes can take like 10 hours. Like, I'm really trying to not do that, but some of them can take like 10 legit focused hours. And if I'm getting the same amount or roughly the same amount of dopamine from that as like buying one, I can see how some people just have giant boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff that never done. I'm really trying to not head that way. My wallet would not be happy. My space would not be happy. I would not be happy. So we're really focusing on building. But the box that I got came with books and stuff for the new edition and rules and all that stuff. And it came with orcs, which I've loved since I was a kid. Now, a couple things and I was just like, oh, shucks. And I was really debating on it for weeks. And then I was just like, you know what? Treat myself. That, and I bought myself ice cream the other day. Thanks to you all, chat. You're a bad influence, chat. I'm treating myself, chat. I normally don't, and I am. You're a bad influence. I took a stained glass class. My glass grinder is still packed for my move, but I should dig it out at some point. I would love to get into it again. I know a friend that was doing stained glass stuff for a minute, and they were posting stuff about it. I don't think they were, like, super into it, but it looked really interesting, the stuff that they were doing. Like, they're doing a couple small pieces for this and that, but it looked really cool. Painting without us? I mean, would we want a stream? Maybe if we get there was a couple games suggested last time. Oh, I think it went to S suggestions. Oh, that's why I was looking other places for the suggestions. But maybe if I committed ahead of time, just like heads up everybody. Oh, I gotta touch up right there. Dang. Heads up, everyone. I'm gonna be focused on painting and much less on chat, but here's some chat games. Maybe if I committed to that ahead of time and we just had the chat games up and going and I just like talk to myself or something, maybe we could do that. But I get so distracted. I just enjoy hanging out with you all so much. Like chitty chatting and like, what is everyone up to today? We're doing this adulting. We're doing this. We're doing these games. We're working on this thing. We're doing this. You know? Sometimes you share updates for things and then like... I don't... Like, I want the updates, but I'm also like... Or I mean, I want, like... Oh, so you share an update and then like a stream or two later, I'm like, but where's the update to the update? And I want the update to the update, but then I'm like, but if you're not bringing it up, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to. Maybe you're not bringing it up for reasons that I shouldn't ask. So I'm like, I don't know. But y'all sharing your life updates, all the things that are going on. Like I like hearing that stuff. I like hanging out and knowing what's going on. The shoulder pads can be painted completely different colors, so that's why I'm not doing that right now. I put way too much stuff on here. Dang it. Let's see if I can get it off. I do want to make cookies. There you go. I guess you should make cookies then. Just share with the class. This is making me want to craft. Lurk as I do some spinning. Oh, heck yeah. Spinning like on a bicycle or spinning like yarn? Co-crafting. Yep. The captain actually likes us. It's almost like I like being here. Yeah, just sometimes like I'm like curious for the updates and stuff, but like I don't want to. If you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I'm socially awkward. I don't know what the rules are for being social, and I feel like just not asking is safer. But then like I don't know. So just if you have updates you want to share, feel free. I guess is where I'm at. Okay, anything. I think that's all three of them really quick. See how quick if we look how quick that was. The thing that I wanted to was just spray paint the base, do that, and then boom, be good to go. So that's those three kind of done. I mean, not
observe democracy well.
there we go. I mean, not done, but let's do the bases and stuff right now. Where are we at on time? Oh, we got tons of time and stuff. Okay. Where are we on in numbers and stuff? A little low. That's fine. Oh, it's so close. If we got like a big raid or something, then the average, we'd have to go for a while to make the averages average. Assuming spinning yarn. There you go. I mean, there's two different things. I don't know. It could be either one. Hi, bananas. Then I should, I should probably make bread with today. Do it. I hope it doesn't spontaneously combust like Fox's bread. My bread doesn't spontaneously combust. It just stayed wrong and I never made bread again. Hey, see? Another spinner. See? And then you share things that you're doing.
I gotta sing the doom song now. Doom 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 doom.
See? You share a thing and then like another person's like, hey, I like that thing. I do that thing. How cool is that? And then you make friends that do the things. Like, I don't know. I think that's super cool. I think that's a super cool thing about Twitch and this community. That like we're all kind of cool people, you know? There we go. Yeah, I don't want to get I gotta glue the hands on and I don't want to get too far, but it's fine. Let's see. Are we dry brushing those or how are we doing the floors? I think I brought grays over here to do that with. I think dry brushing. I did bring grays over here, right? Maybe I didn't. Lead belcher, that's a metallic. Iron breaker, that's a metallic. Oh, here. Parisian gray. Or Parisian gray? Parisian gray. Fenrisian gray. And Skaven blight. Let's try that. And then we've got contrast leather for the pouches. We'll let that sit for a minute. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. It could be terrible. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, see, this is all messed up. Ugh. I need my cleaner. My update is I'm glad my bestie is back. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. No, I'm not gonna fix it right now. It's funny or broken. It's still broken. Let's see here. Oh, cap song is still on for some reason. There we go. I don't think that bicycle spinning is considered a craft, an exercise but not a craft. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe they were just like, I'm gonna go exercise right now while this is on. What if you just go, everyone who's ever shared something here, give me an update, and then you get more lore than you're ever thinking about? Everybody listen. Is everybody listening? Everybody listen. No, not listening. All right, I'm gonna give it a second for everybody listen. You're not allowed to not listen. You can only listen. Whoops. That's not the one I meant to do. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Why is that locked? Yeah, you can move. You're not locked. There we go. There we go. Okay, lock that. Everybody who has ever shared anything ever in this stream.
The code drift says Uni 100 no tie. He isn't serious yet. F0 by 64 LOL.
That is true. I am being silly. This is a silly. Anyone who's ever shared anything ever. What's an update? Give me an update. Like there's heavy updates where it's like this is going on and I'm like, is everything okay? How's everyone doing? But like if like the update hasn't been shared, I don't want to just, you know what I mean? And then there's some updates like I was going to make bread. And then no one ever shares the update. Like, how was it? I made it. Well, how was it? Was it good? What did you learn from it? Was it bad? What went wrong? What went right? I don't know. There's these things. I'm listening. Shove fingers in ears. Code. Thank you for the TTS. Yeah, I'm not serious. I don't have a tie on. We're good. Nerd. I'm doing a puzzle. Nice. You're doing this puzzle. Update. There's a cat on my lap. Here's the thing. Do you know? Is it a wild cat? Is it your cat? Did you just have a cat appear? What's going on? I have a new animated emote. Ooh, fun. Update. Mushroom Gal, thank you very much for sharing. I'm assuming that's a very positive thing. I have made about 1 foot worth of yarn. Ooh, fun. Update. Cursed Chatters is ready for today as of very late Friday night. I then foolishly embarked on adding a vertical stream, and it's been regret ever since. Oh no, Code. Oh no. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is my cat. Okay, fair. My car will still cost a fortune to fix, but less of a fortune. Also, I won't get it back for at least another week. Dang it, but good getting it back, but dang it. Update. The cats are well adjusted and are full of crimes. Uh-oh. This is why I get distracted during painting. Now I'm like, oh, I get all the updates. I will go pick poisonous mushrooms to dye yarn with, just like last year. Oh, be very careful then, for goodness sakes. Does that have any lasting effects if, like, it's for a scarf or something and then someone wears it or something? Like, how does that work? I got my mini PC a few days ago. I'm so happy. Then when it got here, I realized it was only DisplayPort. Yes, I remember, not HDMI. Yes. which I had. So I had to wait another day. Ah, okay, to be able to actually get the DP to HDMI cord and actually use it. It was brutal sitting there with the new comp 5 feet away. And it was only a day though, Wombat. That's good. It was only a day, but I totally get that. I totally get that. I feel like that's half of Amazon's business is like, need something now, gosh darn it, so I can use this other thing. Partner is home and fully recovered. Dog is still old, and nap time is getting very close. It is close to nap time. I'm glad partner is home, Rue. I'm very glad. Thank you for the update. I make a good test monkey for code. There you go. Unlurk back just in time for updates. 19 days post-op surgery and super close to being able to start scar care. Oh, heck yeah. Enigma, that's amazing. I don't have anything to update. That is an update. So hang on. True Ellie, that is an update though. But if you don't have anything to update and that's your update, that is an update. Legit wouldn't have found that bug if I hadn't passed out at the PC and you sent a wall of foxisms that should have tripped the ban words. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Nice. I sat my plant out on my apartment balcony this morning to get more sunlight, and suddenly a thunderstorm just started. I had to sprint out to the rain to rescue the poor plant. It is definitely overwatered now, and I am drenched. Oh no. What can you can't really drain it, right? Is there holes in the bottom of the pot? Or like, how can you, oh dear. I enjoyed that music festival I went to so much. I bought tickets to one more music festival day next month, and also a very good early bird sale tickets for the next year's music. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. I updated my computer a little bit ago. There you go. It was peak comedy and no one was there to witness it. Sometimes, honestly, when the funniest thing happens, sometimes only one person hears it and you're like, all right, that one person heard. We good. I downloaded a kitchen. What? Are you doing House Flipper? I have House Flipper and I thought about doing it, but I haven't done it yet. How did you download a kitchen? So frustrating. There we go. Shower was amazing. Nice. It just started raining. Heckin' good day. There you go. Get rid of all the heat. More rain, less heat. Not an update, but my train ticket got checked yesterday, and the guy didn't wish me a happy belated birthday. My birthday is not mentioned on my ticket itself. What? Was the ticket checker person just someone you normally see? What? Did they just remember, or was it like a weird thing, or was it like a good thing? Plant is draining now. I think it'll be okay. Okay, good. You wouldn't download a kitchen. I mean, I would download a car. I know what I'm doing with the mushrooms. No risks with the dyed yarn as long as you don't eat it. Oh, okay. But what about people that like chew on things? I don't know. Whoa. The Bama weather here is so weird. Gotcha. Spirit City, that Pomodoro game we told you about, has a kitchen DLC, and I couldn't resist. I was looking really quickly for other games that we had talked about before for chat to play during, and I couldn't find the list of things, so we did this. There was that Rust City one thing, but it looked like I gotta download it and test it and make it a thing for it and stuff, and put like a green screen behind part of it or something. It looks like a little bit of work to do, but then it'd be a fun chat game. So I gotta test that when I remember. And I'm typing on my phone right now, but listening on PC because I'm holding ice packs on my chest. It feels good taking a binder break and using ice for a bit because the binder is getting super annoying. I also just came back from a walk and I'm warm. So it's helping with that too. There you go. There you go. Heck yeah. Posted peak comedy in general media. Nice. I assume it shows on their thing they checked the ticket with. I don't know the guy. It was so it was strange. Okay, gotcha. Oh, maybe it pulls up like the profile or something to help with the checking of it. I gotcha. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that okay. Okay, I don't think I have to read any of that right now. Okay. Let's go here. Let's see. Dog goes wolf, cat goes meow, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak. Cow goes moo, frog goes croak, and the elephant goes toot. Ducks say quack, and fish... Oh, fish... Elephant says toot? I don't know if I knew that or not. And the seal goes ow, ow, ow. But there's one sound that no one knows. What does the fox say? Wait. Oh, silly. I assume it shows... Oh, my birthday is next week, and I'm gonna see summer theater. Oh, fun! My cousin should be bringing me a pair of pink cat ear headphones she bought for me today. I'm so excited. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Heck yeah. I ordered groceries, and the delivery person texted an update on the order, but also wished me a happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Did you... Did you get a birthday cake? They just assumed. Fish goes fish. Oh no, fish goes blub or glub. What did I say? I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. I feel like sometimes I can tell when Fox looks at mod chat when he doesn't say it. I was looking at mod chat. I feel so happy for you that you got the surgery and everything seems to be going the right way with the aftercare. Heck yeah. It's very easy to spot. Stop it. Stop it. To peel back the... Not some inside baseball really quick. Some peeling back the curtain. I try to have Discord in such a way that I can see when I get a notification in the foxhole, and I try to do it so I can keep an eye on mod chat and everything. And then when it happens, I'm like, emergency, I must read. Sometimes I miss it for like an hour or two. Sometimes I see it right away. And sometimes I'm like, okay, I got to read it right now. So don't listen to mods when they say they're getting bullied. I definitely don't bully any mods ever. No, it's just basic groceries, not even ingredients for a cake or anything. That's so funny. Elephant's trumpet. Foxes say, what does the fox say in an electronically altered voice? That's what the fox says. Elephant's trumpet. Fox says, what does the fox say in an electronically altered voice? That's what the fox says. I want some tacos now. Ooh, book Tiefling. May I recommend burritos? Not gonna lie, I went through the clips to find some more foxisms. Such a silly goose. Chat, we're being bullied. Nuh-uh. Sometimes we're just being silly in there. That's fine. I'm cool with that. You have a Discord? Oh, hang on. Let's see. Is this broken or is this current? Oh, I forgot I had a button for that. I can just press the button. It's so much easier. Switch Leaf! Hello, hello! Welcome in! It's working? Sweet, I'll update it. Well, I don't know when the update happened. I'll figure it out. But good, it's working. I forget. I try to do it Sundays or Mondays. Sunday afternoons in between, but I forget. I got so much going on, I forget. Switch Leaf, how are you? How have you been? It's so good to see you. You're welcome. Just when you get into Discord, make sure you read the rules. And if you don't read the rules, you'll probably be confused. But then once you read the rules, then you'll be not confused. Okay, switch. There we go. Mod chat. Okay, got it back up. There we go. I think it's good for another week. I did it the other day. I don't remember what day I did it though. So I think I did it a couple days ago. I got to redo it at some point. All right, I think all that dried, so we can probably work on some of the details for some of the things now. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the... Oh, that's right. We're gonna do the dry brush. I think I need a different... Actually, I picked up a dry brush, didn't I? Because this one definitely needs some proper cleaning. Dang it. Okay, small dry. Here's a small dry brush. This is my official small dry brush. If I'm reading the countdown correctly, there's a countdown. I didn't even know. Doing well. Work is good. Learning lots about myself, so life is great. Switch Leaf, that's fantastic. That's one of the big things I feel like from here, from just being on Twitch in general, is I've learned, just talking with all of you, being in other people's streams, I've learned a lot about myself. A lot of it flipping just going like, dang it, I wish I knew this earlier. But then some of it just being thankful I'm learning it now, so that's good. I'm hesitant to paint so I painted this black to start with. I'm hesitant to pick a gray because it's supposed to be like floors or something, but I'm trying to figure out what I should be painting it. And then we got to paint the rocks, maybe another reddish. That pinkish kind of came through a little bit, but I don't know. And then we got to paint a skull down there. And we got to paint these pouches, and then we got to put the hands on, and those are kind of the big things we have left. And then we have to glue the hands and stuff to the bodies. But I wanted to wait on that until we touch up the bodies a bit so that there was no issues with trying to paint behind there. There is? Yeah, I had no idea, Enigma. When I say I don't know how things work, I'm being pretty honest. I've never seen a countdown on there before. Hey, there we go. True Ellie, welcome in. I've literally never seen that before. I've literally never seen that before. I've literally never seen that before. COVID swab taken, might be a simple stomach bug, but the doctor thinks the same as I do, which is the smoke from Canada causing my internal problems. Or might be exacerbating my immune system because of all my allergies. Gosh darn it. Yeah, when the air quality is poor, there's a lot that can affect, goodness sakes. A lot of people might be back to masking up a bit, which is not a bad thing. A burrera is delicious. What's a burrera? Burria. What's a burria? Burria. Could be a lot of pollens, too. I did see someone post, like, don't burn poison ivy, especially if you're allergic, and they had a very bad allergic reaction from the smoke. Birria. Air quality sucks out here. Dang it. Never burn poison ivy. I've never had the occasion to, but now I know. Probably don't just burn fields if you can avoid it. All right, dry brushing. What are we doing? What do we say? Oh yeah, we're doing like a dark gray, I think, for there, right? We're gonna try the dark gray in there and just see how it goes, I think. And then if we need to touch up the silver, we can. I don't remember what silver it was though. Dang it. All right. This is how we do the dry brushing. We put some on here. We get it off. We get a ridiculous amount off. And then let's do this one first. Let's just see. Probably took too much off since I'm... it's great for doing details, and it makes it really hit the edges, and it collects on the edges, which is fantastic. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that. That's coming out pretty good. Yep, actually, I'm super happy with that. And then we might dry brush the other one just to pick up the edge details, but I'm actually super duper happy with this. I don't know if it's going to come across super well on the camera, but I'm actually super duper happy with that. I'll try to do this here too. Oop. Load it up a little bit more, get it all off. Another technique I never would have tried as a kid because it involves wasting paint. Not a thing I could afford to do. Okay. Yep. I really just wanted to get that eagle painted, so I probably painted before I should have, because we still had to do this and we knew we had to do this, but okay. Basically, it is knocking down the matte black, making it not so shiny, getting caught in the edges. Yeah, we'll go over that again. And this is why some people paint these things in stages. I really don't know about that, but pick some of this up again. Get a bunch of it off again. Make sure it's a good consistency. It's literally just every time it hits a ridge, it's getting stuck to that ridge. I'm actually super happy with that. Yep. All right. Never even thought of the massive amounts of poison ivy that can be burning with the wildfires. Yep. Anything in the field, anything. I'm off to sleep. My bread doesn't spontaneously combust. It doesn't, Rue. What time is it? In approximately 5 hours. In a little under 5 hours. I love how Fox only acknowledged half of my peak comedy. I'm not acknowledging everything. Sometimes you all have to look at what we are talking about yourselves. And explore the Discord. So when the more you use the Discord, the more I know that you like the Discord. And the areas of the Discord that don't get used, I'm like, does this need to be here? Do we need to trim some things up? Do we need to get rid of some things? What's going on? If people aren't using it, they probably don't like it. So we gotta figure that out. If I just read the Discord, then no one would ever have to use the Discord. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I didn't notice that. National Ice Cream Day. Oh, dang it. Welcome. Presently here. Thank you so much for that. Now an ice cream. Thank you. I know I don't normally, but I just saw someone check in that I think is really cool. But I don't think they said anything, so I'm not going to say anything to them, but I think they're cool. Okay. But every streamer knows chat can't read. I mean, chat seems to be able to read better than I can. Just throwing that out there. Chat seems to know how to read. I, on the other hand, have difficulties. Sometimes chat says something really, really obvious what it is, and I read it wrong, and then I'm like, oopsies. But streamers also can't read. Oh, see, that was Harold's bench. Harold, is that? Oh, yeah, that's a thing. That's gonna be a thing soon, where you have a, yeah. Not saying anything out loud on that one just yet. Get some more of this here. Actually, I think this is a better brush for dry brushing than I was using. Maybe I should water this down a little bit. Just because you're really not trying to get too much paint on the brush. It seems counterintuitive, but you're really not trying to get too much paint on the brush. Streamers can't read when it comes to games. I don't know what you're talking about. I can read, everybody. Who said I couldn't read? Ban them. Oh, yeah, make sure to put the mouse on the thing. What is this mixing pad you're using? Okay, so I'll tell you all about it. Thank you for asking. Anytime anyone has a question, please feel free to ask. I really wish I had my... I am not going to stop talking about it until I can find it. I might just order some more, and then, like I said, it'll just appear. I'm looking around. I'm like, there's so few spots where it could be. I'm so frustrated with myself. Can readers stream? Yes. You implied yourself that you can't read. Well... Guess I gotta ban myself, chat. Joke's on you, I can't read either. Alright. It's roughly cleaned off. Dang it. This is a wet palette, which is really, really cool, and it has really, really, really changed how I do everything. Underneath is a sponge, and it holds on to water. And this is a little, this is actually the lid to the thing. Technically, it's the lid, and it comes in a 2-piece set, and you can
Skill issue.
hold paintbrushes and put paints in there and mix them in here and stuff, but I don't. Did I just do that and you couldn't even see it? I think I did that not on camera. So technically that's the lid. That's the other half of this. And then here you can hold the paintbrushes and mix paints and stuff in here. I don't, but you can. And then it holds the moisture underneath, and you put this special paper here, like parchment paper. And so it soaks up some of the water and holds it. And actually I can put some more on. It's dried out a little bit. And oh, ads are in 2 minutes. Heads up, everybody. And it there we go. I'll put some more on there. There we go. And then it helps keep the paint longer. Normally on a normal palette it would dry out relatively quickly, and on this it takes quite a while to dry out, which gives you more time to work with what you're doing and less wasted paint, which is really good. So where was that? Who is that? Mushroom Gal. So it's called a wet palette, and that's what it is. And then the technique I'm using is dry brushing, where you put paint on your brush, you get most of it off, and then when you run it over the thing that you're painting, oh, that's too wet, dang it. Then when you run it over the thing you're painting, yeah, I shouldn't have done what I just did, dang it. It just gets caught by the edges, and so you can build up a layer of paint on just the edges, which then highlights the details. So it's a really cool little way to do that. Let's just see here. I think I gotta dry this out. Dang it! I knew I shouldn't have washed it off. Well, good thing we were kind of done anyway. We'll wait until that dries off. Ads in like 30 seconds. This was a pre-bought one that came with some papers, and then there's refillable ones. So we actually got some more papers and another sponge, because if the sponge can go bad, you want to dry it out at some point. If it stays wet too long, it can get kind of moldy and stuff, because it's literally a sponge holding water. So I got some replacement pads in. Thank you very much, chat. And so now I've got this sponge, and then a bunch more of these papers. So I just use them up. People use them differently. I use them up until like there's no more space to do it, because I like being efficient and frugal and not wasting things, but that's that. So we'll let this paintbrush dry out, because I didn't oopsie and I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We'll do, let's see. We'll blast a little bit of Nuln oil on, where did it go? Back here. They added an inhaler in case the smoke is ruining things. That's good. That's good. Now you got it on hand. We'll add a little bit, more. Just let it soak in there. Go. Like I said, the way to properly do it is not necessarily to wash it over the whole thing, although typically that's what I'm doing here. It dulls down some of the sheen, and then it also just makes it look grimy and gritty, which is the vibe that we're going for. Perfect. Put that one right there, and then grab this one. Do the metallic edges that we've been holding off on. Just gives it that little extra oomph of realism. Again, oh, that's way too close to the edge. Speaking of, yeah, that's way too close to the edge. I do not want to accidentally oopsie that. That would be terrible. Do a little bit more along the edges and stuff. There we go. And then really fancy people will go to these rivets and then do a little bit of a different one and do it as if it was weathering. I don't think we're going to be that fancy. We're going to go over the gold and make that pop on another time, I think. Or another color. There we go. Okay, we did that. We already do all this one? Yeah, it is this one that we need to do. Y'all are crushing this puzzle, by the way. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We'll have to go over that again. Oopsies. Being a little bit messy with this on accident. We'll have to come back through and tidy it up a bit. That's okay. We are not a commission painter. This is not something that we're gonna be, no one's gonna be paying us for this. The people that do commission painting, oh my gosh. There's some people that are on Twitch that do commission painting, and they just, you know, they stream them painting it and stuff, and it is absolutely amazing the things that they can do. All right, we are gonna try on the gold for these things. A little of the, where did it go? What shade? Where are you at? Nope. 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 There. Do a little bit of this shade on the gold to see if we can make that really pop. Puzzles are fun. I like to crush them. Oh my gosh. I'll pay you 5 Fox points. Thank you very much. No, there's some people that do amazing things on stream. I follow a few of them. But it's incredibly hard to do it, I think, and get paid for it, because people can often paint good enough that they're happy with it. And then to properly compensate someone for their time, I mean, if they're spending 10 hours or 20 hours making your mini amazing, I mean, how do you have to pay them properly for that, right? 20 bucks an hour, 50 bucks an hour? Like, think of that. So then they're doing a lot just for one thing. So commission artists get really good at painting things quickly and getting the assembly line process down and whatnot. But some of them just do amazing things. So I feel like we should raid over to one at some point. Catherine, hello. welcome in. At least the recliner bed chair thing they have at urgent care is way more comfortable than the bad recliners they have at the hospital. This one is more like an exam chair that turns into a bed. Oh, that's really good. Last time I had to go to urgent care. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was the worst. That was when I came back from Colorado last summer and had like the double ear infection from like my ears not popping or whatever on the plane. Oh, it was like terrible. And then after what, a couple days, I went to urgent care and I was literally just like curled up lying in the thing. I'm like, just do the things. I know, just do the things. I know what's up. Just do the things, please. But they were good. Oh, do I need to, let me see. Do I need to tidy this gold thing up a little bit? Dang it, I feel like I need to. That's really close. I think it's okay. The other thing with the following like commission painters on Twitch, or checking the results of a paint competition or something, it actually doesn't come across super well on camera, whether in photo or videos. So it's when you see like the Golden Demon winners, we pulled up Golden Demon in here, but that's the Warhammer painting competitions they have. They call them Golden Demon painting competitions. And those ones, the people that paint there, the pictures look good, but if you actually ever get a chance to see one in person, it is amazing. Sorry, I just wanted to move my microphone a little bit. I've seen some of the mini painting competition winners in the city I live close to. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you've seen that in person, Mushroom Gal, oh my goodness, you'll know what I'm talking about. The last 3 times I was at the ER, they had no accessible seating. What the heck? It was all straight back, 90-degree chair backs on hard plastic seats. Actually, now that you say that, yeah, samesies. I had to lie on the stone bench outside to wait, and one of those times I was waiting in the rain for hours. Holy smokes. Not good. What the heck? You'd think a flip in the hospital would. You know what I mean? Wow, this is really making this gold get warm and poppy. This is really cool. Does anybody remember what gold we used? I think it was that one. Makes me really want to touch up that eagle right now and then do it. Because that would be the... Because I had to go over a little bit to do all that. So let's... I think it was this one. I think it was Retributor Armor Gold. It's crazy how underfunded hospitals are given how much they charge. That's the thing. And always ask to speak to someone about getting it down and everything. But the system is so messed up because it's the insurance companies can say what's approved and what's not, what they're going to pay for, what's not. There's so many middle people. Because it's so fractured, they can't negotiate for good prices. Whereas other countries can. And that's one of the ways they get the cost down. Interesting. And that's the best option in my area. One place literally wouldn't let me sit in anything except those hard seat chairs. And I asked if I could sit anywhere in the hospital because I'm here for excruciating level 10 pain. Even offered to lie down in my car until it was my turn. And they threatened to call the police if I went to my car. What the? How does that even work? How can they how? How does that make... I would lie on the floor right in front of them. That doesn't super help your problem, but it's like... I'd let them call the cops? I don't know. I don't know. With everything... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna use a different brush for this. Hang on. Let's get this one nice and good. I don't know. I don't... There's a lot of broken trust out there. And, yeah. On an individual level, I'm sure there's a lot of great cops out there. But you just go up 1 or 2 layers, and that person then has an effect on everything. And you see time and time again, good people getting pushed out of the cops because they don't want to participate in things that shouldn't be going on. And that's how we end up where we're at. Not COVID or flu, good news. And I have an implanted device that if it moves, I'm 100% screwed. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crushing this puzzle. I keep getting YouTube ads that are paid for by insurance companies claiming that they are good guys negotiating prices down. I'm like, no. Yeah, a for-profit company. Oh, we're negotiating prices down. No, you're just trying to figure out the best way to make the most amount of money. That's literally all you're doing. So, you know, if you're trying to do that by undercutting the competition by a little bit, then that's all you're doing, is trying to undercut the competition by a little bit. All right, another thin coat going on. Let's see. That's probably too much water. It's all right. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Emergency, emergency. Yeah, no water was the way to go. Gosh darn it. Oh, now I'm making a mess of all that. This is ridiculous. This is gonna be back and forth a bunch of... Look at... Oh, this paintbrush. Okay. All right, we're gonna slow it down. We're gonna slow it down. We're gonna take a break from that for a second. We're gonna fix this properly the first time. Then we're gonna slow down. We're gonna use a different brush because there's so much overpainting going on right there. Being disabled in a world like ours is literal torture. There's so many places that just have no thought into it for accessibility. It's frustrating. I mean, it's obviously beyond frustrating, but... I'm just hoping the other herniations stay small and I won't need more surgery. Gosh darn it. I hope you don't need more surgery. Alright, we're gonna... See, we're gonna have to come back with the black, touch up the spots that I just messed up, then come back with the dry brush from the other thing. So we really messed this up. Darn it! Should have done the other brush and just gone really slow with it. Dang it. Well, this brush is pretty much cooked then. That's kind of what I'm getting out of that. I mean, it's for the base coat. It's not supposed to be a super fine detailed brush, but still. Okay, let's see here. Oh. You ever have mods that are just really silly? I'm like, oh my gosh, is this an emergency? Nope, mod's being silly. Okay. So like they will actually be done when I get to the pharmacy when I'm done here. Oh, on the plus side, doctor sent the nausea meds order and the inhaler order when we talked instead of waiting for the test results. Oh, that's awesome. There you go. Did you see my list of spinal procedures, Fox? I saw them. I didn't fully understand them. Those are in addition to the countless epidurals and nerve blocks, nerve ablations, and other injections. I know that they're the different, like, I don't know where the L4 and 5 and L3 and stuff are, and the C6, 7. I know they are vertebrae. I don't know which ones they are, but I did. Oh my gosh. I was wondering when you'd see. It's half covered up by a thing, so... Oh, I do have to respond to this one. I was actually going to do that here. Hang on. Hang on. I do have to look at this one. Okay, just checking. All right, let me respond to this 1 second. All right, cool. Sorry, I just had to put that out there. Cool. Okay. Just a quick question for no reason. Chat. When I say the mods are free range mods, do you take that as they can eat as much food as they want wherever they want and there's no pressure, or do you think that that means they are the food? I just really, for no reason whatsoever, which impression did you get when I keep saying that the mods are free range mods? Did you like they're free range? They can go wherever they want. They can eat whatever they want. There's no restrictions. It's no problems. It means you don't feed them. Both at the same time? Oh my gosh. I thought that means they are free to act as they want. See? Tam Tam, thank you. That means they get to go outside. True Ellie, thank you. Anything they want, like the other mods. See? Okay. For no reason in particular, I just really wanted to ask that. No, Fox is not planning on harvesting. No. It means both to me too. Oh my gosh. We can eat the mods? No. There's no eating of the mods. Making that very clear. They're free range. They can go where they want. They can eat what they want. They're not restricted. I'm not keeping them in a basement or anything. They're free range. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you say a thing and then it backfires on you later. Oh, thanks, Foxbot. Thanks for chiming in right then, for no reason in particular. That was cool. When you said that all I could think of was free-range eggs, but until you mentioned it today, I didn't think it. Okay. Okay, Wombat. Do you give them toys for enrichment? Sometimes they make their own toys. Will the mods eat us then? No! There's no eating of the mods, and the mods are not eating chat. Oh my gosh. No? Okay, yeah, exclamation Linda is not a thing that mods can do. I'm not keeping them in a basement or anything. So convincing, Fox. What? Enigma, I literally said mods are not eating chat, and chat are not eating mods. I don't know how that started. I didn't do it. It's not. What do you mean it's not? Is not a thing. Oh. Then exclamation oh. I don't even... There are some mod-only things, okay? I imagine you just let them out in the yard to terrorize the neighborhood. Not to terrorize the neighborhood, to explore the neighborhood. It's different. It's different.
Linda!
Fox is not Linda. Okay. See, mods know how things work better than I do. Okay? See? Oh my gosh. Exploring the neighborhood with my chainsaw. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to play Left 4 Dead again. Such a silly fun game. All right, is this dry? Can we fix this now? I think we can fix this now. Dang it. Oh, that's the thing. You want to know something ridiculous? I went to the store to look for more of this paint because I think this paint's kind of messed up. And I walked out with that box. That's how that happened. I walked out with that box after going to the store looking for literally this paint. And again, it's because these paint pots are not the best. They really gear a lot of their stuff to be entry-level friendly. And these pots are definitely entry-level. Putting some clean water in here. Putting medium in here would have been better, but because it doesn't close all the way, because there's some paint got back there or something. Okay, let's make sure it doesn't fling around. That would be bad. Where did my toothpick? I need more toothpicks, I think. Yeah. And they didn't even have this color, so I couldn't buy it. Oh, Witchy Woman, hello, hello. I like the puzzles. That image from Final Fantasy. This image is a Parisian department store. And yet the number of times I've almost done exclamation Linda is more than I'd like to admit. That's fair. Have you ever seen a free range peacock? That's their neighborhood now. I actually have. I actually have some peacock feathers from some free range peacocks. Unless I'm not allowed to, then I don't have them and I just took pictures. Guess who has a ton of homework today? I have 2 essays and a quiz and another quiz. Then I have to fill out my timesheet and I have to create social media posts. Catherine, get it done. Well, if you need some lurking background stuff, we're going to be going for... What time is it? We're going to be going for a little bit more today. And we're going to take a little break. And then we'll be back. We're going to do a bonus stream. So heads up, everybody. I have a Cursed Companions collab posted in the Discord. 2 hours prior to that. 2 hours prior to that. I'm going to be doing Lockdown Protocol with Chaotic Neutral Joe, and many others in a large group. It is going to be a chaotic time. It's only a 2-hour window. So I feel like with so many people and with how things often go, we might not be getting tons and tons of rounds in. So just be there. We're gonna be getting it in, and then when I gotta drop off for Cursed Companions, wherever we are at, I'm gonna have to drop off. So I might have to drop off mid-round. I don't know. But we are gonna be doing our Cursed Companions with friends tonight. Okay, that's all stirred up. Quick chest test rate, just in case. Hey, honestly, better safe than sorry, right? Okay, and that should be good for this one. We'll see what else that's black that I gotta paint. We'll just knock all that out right now. Yeah, but this paint's getting dried out. I gotta figure something out for that. But when it gets dried out and chunky, it's kind of good for painting terrain then, so it's okay. It'll still get used. Just using the back of the paintbrush to bring a couple water droplets from my clean water cup. Not the cup that I'm using to rinse off the paint brushes, which I'm going to do because it's got too much paint on it. We'll start fresh. Oh, dang it. Sorry. I'll put it back on there. There we go. Key fowl are considered livestock and are not subject to the Migratory Bird Act. Okay, then I have 2 feathers, but they didn't keep very well, unfortunately. So if I ever get another one, remember not to drink your paint water. I put it in this thing so that I'll never make that mistake. It's kind of a rite of passage. I know a lot of people do. It's an oopsie, and a lot of people do, but I put it in that, and that way I'll never, ever, 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 ever get it mixed up. So I really don't want to. Luckily, I'm on Medicaid, so this is costing me nothing. The frustrating thing is that if we all went to a system that was similar to other countries, we'd be paying slightly more in taxes than we do now, but we'd be paying a lot less in overall medical care because a lot of people pay quite a lot for the medical care that they receive. And overall, it would be cheaper for everybody. Weird. Weird that politicians say we can't do it, when science says and math people say, like, actually we can. We just ran the numbers and we can. I do the same thing. I have a very specific things for my paint water. Yeah, I've got a very small clean bowl for clean water, and then I've got that paint pot. And then that way, they never get messed up. But I did mess up and overpaint on this gold here, so we gotta touch it up. It's okay. Accidents happen. No biggie. Accidents happen. A little frustrating that it happened right after we did such an amazing dry brush and everything. Oh no. Can't see. Sorry. I went over and got it right on what we just did right there. I'm just trying to wet the brush and get some of this extra out of there. Everything on the gold will go over again, so we'll be okay on that front. Just a little emergency-ness right now. Okay, try that again. Cursed Companions at 2:30 a.m. That'll be tough to catch. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It's in 6 hours and 15 minutes is when Cursed Companions is happening. 6 hours and 15 minutes from now. Normally we don't do collabs that late, especially on a Sunday. I really like when we keep that our time for doing things like Subnautica or other things, but you got to, when you get an opportunity to play a cool game with cool people, sometimes you got to jump at it. All right. I think that's a decent enough touch-up. Do all that too. Dang. Ugh, I really borked that one up. Oh, that's frustrating. I gotta really... Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. All right, and if I can get it off the top, that would be amazing. Softy, good afternoon. The sun is a deadly laser and I'm out in it. Ugh. I used to work in a job where I was outside in the sun. I was usually there before it was all the way up. Well, I was definitely there before it was all the way up, but I was sometimes there when it was still coming up. And then I was there until it was like starting to go down. Or at least like well on its way. It was a fun job. It was an interesting job. I learned a lot. I'm glad I'm not doing that now. All right. We'll let that dry, and then we're going to be really careful with that gold, trying to fix that. So now we're going to do some brass shells, which I think I picked up a... I think I picked up a brass. I may have to step away for a second to go grab it. Unless it's like right here. Nope. Slowly migrating my whole paint area to here. Not what I want to be doing, but... Oops, sorry. Fox reportedly worked at a job. I have. If streaming could be my full-time thing, it would be. But at the moment, it isn't. So I have a day job, and I've worked at other day jobs. How is your ankle treating you on this fine Sunday afternoon? That's so funny that you say that. This morning, I was like, it actually is not feeling too bad. Maybe I should go running. But then on other days, it just feels like, I don't know. A little throbby. Very frustratingly. But if I go to bed now, set an alarm, and go up making it all cozy in the sofa, then 2 hours later I can drift off to sleep again. Am I crazy for that solution? I mean, maybe. Just self-care is the best care. Put yourself first, for goodness sakes. That's all I'm saying. Goodness sakes. Y'all are really going to town on that puzzle. If you want to join the puzzle, it's pinned at the top of chat. I'm trying not to get too distracted and start other things at the same time. I'm just trying to do these three guys, not go into these other ones while we're waiting. Yeah, but Lockdown Protocol, I'm very excited about it. We're gonna be celebrating Joe's 6 years on Twitch. And then Cursed Companions, where we can't say words. There's gonna be some words that we won't be able to say. And then chat is also gonna have some things that chat cannot say. Very excited. Taking a look at something really quickly while we are just waiting for something to dry. Okay, cool. Sweet. When is lockdown protocol happening? I think I missed that. It's not happening it's not posted in the Discord. It is happening 2 hours prior to Curse Companions. It is a thing that I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming or not, but I think we're gonna go live 2 hours before Curse Companions. And it's just a quick 2 hour lockdown protocol. I just got scammed by another DoorDash restaurant. At least they refund me. Goodness sakes. It's so fun doing a puzzle together with others. I've never done that before. We did it, like, what, a couple weeks ago for the first time. It was fun. I've never done, like, a real-life puzzle before with other people, I think. Like, a group of people. Chat will also be playing their own version of Curse Companions, courtesy of Code. Yes. Yep, 2 hours before Curse Companions. Correct, yep. I didn't remember seeing it. I heard you mention earlier, but I missed. You know, I was saying sneaky things before. I was just being sneaky, and I was just like, I don't know if I'm gonna go live. I don't know if I'm not. And then chat said I should go live, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just go live then. While we're waiting, we can probably paint the shoulders white then. While we're waiting, let's grab a detail brush. I don't think you're detailed enough. Okay. I'm not super in love with that, but that's okay. I think we did Morghast Bone, and then we did that. Pretty sure. Let's do that for these. Let's just make sure this is the right shoulder pad. I really need to, like, write these down or something. Hi, for real this time. I fell asleep pretty much as soon as I checked in. Hey, that means you've been here. That means you've gotten some sleep. That's good. All right, so we're gonna get some Morghast Bone. Oh, that needs some real shaking. All right. Never mind, we're gonna shake this up for a while first. All right, chitty chat time. Ordered a toasted meatball sub with lots of veggies and stuff. Got sent untoasted soggy bread with cold meatballs, cheese, and nothing else. What the heck? Big fail. I usually end up lurking here at the beginning, then lurk and body double and come back during breaks and stuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is just supposed to be a chill, fun co-crafting stream. Gives me the excuse to get some painting done and hang out with a different vibe. A little bit more chill. How's the music, by the way? Maybe we should have more chill music. I don't know. I like when we were doing cartoons, and I think maybe when we do cartoons, maybe I'll keep painting, or maybe we'll just do cartoons. I don't know. I miss doing cartoons. We'll do that again soon, though. Hopefully soon. But lots of other people do co-working and, like, body doubling and stuff, and it just kind of seems like fun. And so we kind of had the idea and opportunity to, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. Give it a go. All right, should I use a matchstick for that? Oh, I have a couple more toothpicks left. Let's do a toothpick. But lurkers are the backbone of the stream. So if you're not chitty chatty, if you're not feeling it, or if you're newer and you're unsure and you just want to lurk, that's fine. That's fine. If you're lurk and you're unsure if you want to chitty chat, you're absolutely welcome to. But we've had a few people, especially during the birthday stream, for goodness sakes, that just, like, aren't super chatty, but they were just like, hey, this is a real cool spot, and I'm not really chatty, but I like to lurk. So, hey, That was really cool. Man, another one of these. Really having to stir this up. I do not like how many paints I feel like I'm having to go out and get more of because they're drying out and stuff because these things just flip and do that. Maybe I need to find like some airtight containers and keep them in airtight containers. Some of us like to watch. I mean, I feel it. On most of the streams that I hang out in, I'm lurky. I'm not super chatty in a lot of the streams that I really enjoy hanging out in. Part of it's because I'm doing other stuff, because I'm like, I like having fun streams up while I'm doing other things and stuff. Like sometimes I'm working and, you know, I'm focusing on that, but I like having a stream up. Sometimes I'm working on stuff. Sometimes I'm just playing games or something. Like, I get it. There's a few streams I'm chitty chatty in. But if you're lurking and you're not super chitty chatty, you are appreciated. Thank you for being here. I hope these streams make your day a little bit better. I know a lot of the streams that I hang out in do. Salty streams recharge my flippin' spoons. I think we're going to be doing... I think Salty is going to be taking a break from Marby's on Sunday for at least here and there. And I'm going to be taking a break from painting Space Marines on Sunday. And we're going to be playing the Space Marine game together. I'm excited for that. Maybe I'll paint some in the morning, and then whenever he's ready, we'll switch over to that. That could be fun. It takes still in the room long enough for the motion light to turn off, which is very nice to not have overhead lights on. Well, don't start typing. You might accidentally move too much. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. I'm literally just stirring this up right now. I'm sorry. I thought I was on camera. I was off camera. Okay. Let's see if that works. A little bit. I need a little bit of watering down, I think. I mean, we're getting into final detail times on these ones. It's kind of fun. We're getting darn close to finishing off these guys. And that's 2 squads of finished people. Oh my goodness. It's only been months. What got caught in that? All right, let's take a look. Let's play the guessing game. Honestly, because of adult life and never having time to hang out, me and my best friends have decided to have a co-working body doubling day where he brings his paperwork and his laptop over and I get a bunch of chores done at the same time. We each check in and keep each other from getting overwhelmed with the appropriate breaks and reminders to eat, drink, breathe. I've got no idea. There's literally nothing wrong with that. I'll just allow it. I don't know. Whoop. There you go. No idea. That actually sounds like fun. A bunch of my friends and I, we just have a game night once a week. And that's what we do. Some people have moved away. Some it's hard to line schedules up and stuff. So it's just fun to play a game and chitty chat a bit and get caught up and stuff. Smart detection? Yeah. Oh no, it's terrible. But like they're trying a new thing. I'm not mad at them for it. Like it's fine. They're trying a new thing and they're trying to keep Twitch safe and all that stuff. That's fine. I mean, I don't think it's working, but like I'm not mad at them for trying. Ooh, interesting. These ones won't have the black around them. I wasn't supposed to put on a pauldron or anything. That is the pauldron, right? No, it didn't come with it because that is that. Oh, I don't like the coverage on that one. It's too watery. Try to move it around a little bit. Yeah, like this one has it, but that one doesn't. Weird. I'll have to double check. Seek fluid intel. Oh my gosh. We'll put on chill, lo-fi or something. Sometimes a stream after we're done and making dinner. That's awesome, Wombat. Okay. Fox with Tacos either had a stroke, fell asleep on their keyboard, put their phone in their pocket. Oh, your cat says hi. Oh, okay. Cat says hi. That works too. Cat says hi. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Gotta get like right in there. Everything else there is gonna get painted black, but one little blurb of white there. There we go. Future reference. Do you think it would be like video game music is usually fine, right? Do you think we get yelled at if we put the it's drying pretty quickly. That's awesome. Do you think it would be we get yelled at if we put the shanties from Assassin's Creed up in the background sometime? There's a few YouTube videos that are just playlists of that, and gosh darn, I played that game so many times just for the shanties. Because there's a remaster, there's a lot of people playing it right now, and I'm just like, I'm just here for the shanties. I've thought about grabbing a new game when it pops off like this to play, but then also there's so many people playing it right now. Also, it's like full price. I'm like, ooh, that's a big game budget to grab things like every time when they're new. Because we've got some games lined up that we haven't played yet. Some things like that, but sometimes when something's popping off and super popular, I'm like, dang it, should I be doing that? But then I think if we were playing that game specifically, I don't think it would be a good stream game, because there would come a point where we had a couple sea shanties under our belt. And I would, for just like 6 hours, I would just be rolling along in the sea, singing along to sea shanties. And then I remember that chat's here. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should not be doing this right now. I should probably pay attention to chat and not just singing sea shanties for 6 hours. Ooh, a couple more layers. That was really thin. A couple more layers. That's going to look really good. Hello, Cat with Tacos. Oh my gosh. I think the Windrose shanties are open domain, are they? You could try the 8-bit covers of them or something. Ooh. You're still actively working on AutoMod. There was a speaker session in the Mod Club Discord the other day, and people were asking questions about AutoMod. Didn't really get any specific info what they're doing, though. I think the point is it's still a work in progress, so there's still going to be false positives. I mean, that's fair. Like, I know a lot of people aren't happy with it and everything, but, like, it's okay. I don't know. They're doing things so that we can still actively have this platform together and do all that, you know? So, like, all right. Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises early in the morning. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises early in the morning. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey. Actually, this is way more fun than I thought it would be. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Throw him overboard and keel haul him? Throw him overboard and keel haul him. Throw him overboard and keel haul him. Throw him overboard and keel haul him early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Oh no, wait. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. I need a list of those. Curse me my inability to go outside without dressing up a bit. Whatever makes you happy. If you recognize it and you don't want to, just don't. But if you want to and you like it, just do it. Just know that you gotta factor that time in. That's all. Best sea shanty will always be either Leave Her Johnny or One More Pull. One More Pull. One More Pull. I don't know if I know. Leave Her Johnny, Leave Her. I don't have it memorized, but I could pull it up and sing it. With the giant caveat of I can't actually sing. If we're all cool with that, I could do a thing, but I can't actually sing. Yeah, this paint was a little too thin, but a few thin coats are better than one thick one, so it's okay. We'll just come back and clean that up and put that... Oops, way too much here. Put that on later. That'll just be a black bit right there, I think. Oh no, actually, for some reason, these ones are special, so we'll just anticipatory paint that, because that's going to have the whiteness on it. Stick him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Stick him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Stick him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Yeah, I forgot about that one. That is one. That is a legit one. I guess we'll just... That base is the same one as we're painting all the pew-pews and everything, so we'll just... Oh, shoot. I really hope it is. No, it's not. Ah, it's Xandri dust. Backpedal, backpedal. I messed it up. It's the wrong color. Fox, don't lie. You can sing. You can't sing well. You got homework to do. Get out of here. You got homework to do. Stop it. I've been a classically trained singer since I was 6. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been not trained at all for my whole life. I'm not reading all those mess. Stop it. You all are ridiculous. Chiswick, hello, hello, welcome in. You all are absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Fox is our favorite What is that voice? The Foxbot voice is gone, everybody. I don't know what's going on. Fox is a favorite karaoke streamer. Pass it on. I'm not doing all that. Can someone VIP me really quick so I can spam? No. Fox is our favorite karaoke streamer. No. VIP privileges can be taken away. We do have to find out some more. We have to figure out some more VIP privileges. We need to do some more things for our VIPs. Some more VIP specific commands and whatnot. Have you heard Jolly Roving Tar by the Irish Rovers? Probably. Wouldn't have lost the voice if you didn't shove Foxbot out the... Oh my gosh. So I'm not looking forward to doing homework though. Get it done. How can I do a homework when Foxbot is back in our lives? With the knowledge that Foxbot will be here when you're done. That's how. That's how. We still gotta figure out the rocks. Oh, I can do the snakebite leather at least. Let me get the leather down. All right, contrast paint, snakebite leather. This one we don't even water down. This just comes right out of the paint pot. Good to go. It's like in a mix of... It's like a mix between the shades. Y'all are crushing this. Y'all are really doing well on this puzzle. It's like a mix between the shades. As in like 3 minutes, by the way, everybody. It's like a mix between the shades and the paints and thickness and viscosity. I can sing Jolly Sailor by heart and stay decently in tune. I cannot. So when are we celebrating Bessie's birthday? So should we do like a half birthday, or should we do like 3 months on or something and do it like next month or something? I'm at 228,400 points. VIP will be mine one day. Should I be upping VIP's cost every single time? Every new VIP is like another 10,000 points or something. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Or we could lower it and then make VIP expire at the end of every month. I don't think I like that, but I know some people that do that. Just add 1 point every time. Oh my goodness. No, I'd be so sad. Don't lower it. Maybe like next year or something. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that, but I know some people do that, and it's a way to, because there's only so many VIP slots, although there's like a lot, so I think we'll be okay. Don't expire it. People work so flipping hard for it. Yeah, please don't. I'm so close, and work makes it so hard to earn points. That's fair. That's fair. I don't want to lose it. I saved for so long to get VIP. I'd be so sad. I won't change it. I'm just acknowledging that some people do it differently. I'm so close. I'm only 249,000 points away. There. I'm so close too. Y'all are silly. I won't do it. I won't change it. All right. So this is a contrast paint. Oh, maybe I should have painted, I should paint it brown first. Shoot. Let's try it once and let's just see how it goes like this. Let's just see how it goes like this. But this is one where theoretically coming straight out of the paint pot, it should be good. But they do have different consistencies and whatnot, so we'll see. We'll just do this small leather pouch on the bottom here. Yeah, no. Okay, so we gotta paint it a different color first and then do that. This one's too thin. So we'll paint it a different brown first and then we'll do that. So we'll close that. See how that closed nice and properly? That was good. Catechin flesh. We'll do that. I don't think I have a snakebite leather brown or something over here. Ooh, morphing brown. I think we'll do that actually. Okay, and then let's just get the as much off of here as we can. Upon one summer's morning, I carefully did stray down by the walls of Rapping, where I met a sailor gay, conversing with a young lass who seemed to be in pain, saying, "William, when you go, I fear you'll never return again. My heart is priced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold." I don't know the tune to that one. I actually haven't heard that one then. 20.5k away. So many people are getting close. I'll legit get upset if that happened, not gonna lie. I really did save specifically and didn't do any of the scary sounds for months to get more points. Totally fair. That's the other thing, is it just to change it now and do that now, it would be a little unfair to everyone that's been saving up for it. I get that. Ads suck, I know. I would get rid of ads if I could, but I can't. Here's the other thing. Okay, I guess people in ads can't really hear me right now. So there's a silly that I've been thinking of doing for if we do a sleepover stream, but it would kind of suck for the people that get stuck in ads because they'd be missing the silly at points. And if we did a sleepover stream with like max ads or something, like that would be really cool. But then again, all the people in the ads would get sick of the ads. So then it wouldn't work as well. I don't know. But then having some max ad streams here and there would be kind of fun, because then that helps put things towards the stream and stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't think that was too much water. This is way too much brown. I do not need this much brown right now. Maybe I'll use this for the base of some of the rocks and stuff too. Maybe once we paint all the pouches, I'll mix in a different color and then we'll paint all the rocks that color. Oh, with that one I meant to paint the... Oh, shoot. I meant to paint the skull. All right, we'll have to... Oh, and that's not even closed all the way. Dang it. This is how it happens. That one's not even closed all the way. Uh-oh. Hang on. Toothpick to the rescue, perhaps. Uh-oh, please don't fling everywhere. That would be literally the worst. Yeah, look at that big chunk of paint that's coming off here. That's in the way of this thing closing properly. Now I'm gonna have paint on my hands. Dang it. Okay, hopefully that cleaned it up enough. There we go. That does close better now. Okay. His hair, it hangs in ringlets, his eyes as black as coal. My happiness attend him, wherever he may go. From Tower Hill to Black Wall, I'll wonder, weep and moan, all for my jolly sailor, until he sails home. My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. My name it is Maria, the truth I will now tell, and in great London city, in opulence, doth dwell. Fox is an Got me. Almost got me. Kind of got me. So close. Basically got me. Dang it. So close. Neuropunk, hello, hello. All right, so we're going to paint the... Oh, that really blend. That actually did a really good job. Oh man, that's actually not terrible now that it kind of dried off a little bit. But we're gonna do one thin paint of brown on all of these leather things. Very careful thin coat of brown. And then we'll go over top with that contrast paint. The contrast paints are speed paints, and they were meant to be a introductory to get people to get paints onto minis faster. Because it's kind of like a shade, it pools, and it goes, so it pools in the recesses, and it makes the details pop, and it's just faster. You don't have to mix it, you don't have to water it down. And so they did some market research, and that was a thing that they thought people would respond to. And after people have kind of got the hang of it, and how they don't work like regular paints and all that, then you know, they're getting the hang of it, and there you go. Fox, aren't you bound to read things when people spend points? No. No. I forgot to say no pneumonia either, so off to get my meds and figure out something to eat because I'm starving, and I'm gonna make a bad decision, eat something with some weight to it because I need to. Yeah, eat something healthy, eat something good for yourself. Get in. Lillipast, hello, hello, Raiders, hello, Millie Dusky, hello. The Great Sword Guy, hello, hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Fox. I am a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things here, sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo. Sometimes we do games with friends. On Sunday mornings, we do Space Marine Sundays, where I paint minis. And right now we are painting a squad of infiltrators, little snipery guys. And chitty-chatting with chat. How was your stream? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. If you get a raid and run, if you get to grab a snack or take a nap, please do. If you'd like to hang out, we're going to be doing this for a while longer. Then we're going to be raiding over to a very fun creator who is celebrating their 6th-year anniversary on Twitch. And then after a little while, we're going to be going live again and playing games with that very same creator. Yep, go get some homework done. Goodness sakes. Oh, that's right. And we're also doing a puzzle. This is the second puzzle of the stream. We're seeing how many puzzles we can do. So how was your stream? Thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for entrusting us with your community. We're very inclusive and not exclusive. We tend to keep chat and stream PC and PG. Although sometimes when we play scary games and stuff, or we play with friends, sometimes some flips and some flops happen, but we tend to not. I don't want to put too much paint on the skulls, but that's a detail we want to pop with something else at some other point. I'm not sure what yet, so we're just going to paint over them for now. But if we put too much paint on them over time, they'll lose the detail, and then we won't be able to make them stand out with a black or with a white or a gold. Not sure what we're going to do with it yet. I think I'm gonna gamble some McDonald's French fries. Ooh, good luck. But Lillipest, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Ooh, Elden Ring. That looks flippin' fun. I've never played. There's a few really big popular games that I've never played. I feel like I missed out on by not playing when they were big and popular. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. A friend had it. I didn't have a PlayStation. A friend had it, so I kind of played it over there a little bit, and I watched them play a bunch. It looked really fun, but I never played that. And that's a huge franchise that I feel like I missed out on. There we go. Okay, the purity seal at some point would be... Oh, and we should paint that skull white too. Okay, and then we do have to figure out the dirty browns at some point. I think that's all for that brown. Fantastic. I will return with popcorn. That sounds really good. I might get popcorn too. Not right now though, but later in a bit. I'm gonna pour some more water on the sponge, I think. As we learned a few streams ago, I might not be keeping this spongy wet enough. Ooh, that's probably too much, but that's okay. There we go. A very helpful person came in and pointed out, I think you're doing it wrong. I was like, what? Me? Never! And you know what? I was doing it wrong. Ooh, monster. Have you considered devouring a plate of nachos? Not until you just said that. And I wonder if I have the ingredients for nachos. There's not that many ingredients. But if I make a plate of nachos, there's always the problem of There's always a problem of you run out of either chips or cheese, and then you have to add it to do it again. And then the ratios are never, ever, ever going to be right, and you're just in a continuous loop of adding cheese or nacho chips. Oof. Yeah, you can see my hand shaking a little bit just because it's on the way it is on the desk and stuff. I don't think that I have shaky hands or anything, but I think the way that I'm situated, trying to do this on camera. Ugh, there we go. Oh, puzzle. Oh, I didn't have it on the secret ghosty thing. Where's my... There we go. Sorry about that. Toasted Pop-Tarts. That actually sounds pretty good. If you want to join in on the puzzle, right down there, or right up there at top of chat, you can click the link and work on the puzzle. Again, raiders, if you get a raid and run, grab a snack or take a nap, please do. Thank you very much. We're going to be doing this for a bit. Later, we're going to be doing Lockdown Protocol. We're going to raid out first. We're going to take a break and then do Lockdown Protocol. And then we're going to be doing Cursed Companions. A very collabby day today. Do we need to set you up with a Taco Bell fund? Taco Bell is unfortunately getting dragged through the bushes right now. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure if I've definitely probably had Taco Bell at least once. Taco Bell is getting unfairly or fairly pulled through the whatever right now because they were like, heads up, the lettuce supplier, it's actually contaminated, so no one should be eating lettuce from these people right now. Heads up, we're pulling all the lettuce from our everywhere. Do not eat it. We're getting a different supplier right now. But because it's Taco Bell, everyone's popping off talking about how much you're gonna not feel good if you eat some Taco Bell right now. And they were the ones giving everyone the heads up. But lettuce from, I want to say it was Tyson Farms is what's popping off right now, and everyone's getting the bubblies, the not goods. Ooh, I gotta paint that metallic-y. Actually, no. That's gonna get painted sandy. I gotta remember to do that one sandy. Try to leave that blank so I remember there. McDonald's uses Tyson? Uh-oh. Well, there you go. Watch out. Are McDonald's and Taco Bell affiliated? I don't remember. Does McDonald's own any other fast food restaurants? Like A&W, Taco Bell, and was it Pizza Hut? I think. No, KFC? Taco Bell, KFC, and somebody, I feel like they're all the same parent company. So there was, maybe they still are, but for a while there was they had the same things in a location. Like 3 restaurants in one building or something. KFC, Taco Bell. Oh, puzzle's done. Puzzle's done. All owned by Pepsi. Empregulis, hello. Businesses literally cannot deny legal tender, so any shop that says they do not take 50s or 100s can be sued by nobody, but nobody ever does. I'll have to think about that. Because there are definitely policies of like rolled versus unrolled. And because some people very like they roll up with a wheelbarrow and pay a fine and stuff. But if anyone can refuse a customer for any reason, then they can just refuse you as a customer and be like, nope, I'm just refusing you as a customer. In the US, all tender is legal and cannot be denied for paying debts, but they can refuse you as a customer and just refuse your business then, instead of taking your money. As opposed to like forcing you to pay and whatever, but also depends on whether or not they have change for it. That's the other thing. Like, a cashier starts their day with like 200 bucks in the drawer. Like that's it, in change and stuff. And a few people paying with 20s and getting ones and stuff, you're cleaned out, and that's just it. Congrats on the puzzle. Let's try another one. Okay. Cute animal, street art mural, mountain fox cabin. Mountain fox cabin, that's what's on my mind. Fox! Search. Okay. We recognize this one. We recognize this one. We recognize this one. I think we recognize this one. We definitely recognize this one. I think we recognize this one. Not a fox. Not a fox. That's a panda. That's, not. That's not. These are not. 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 Not, 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 not. Oh, peacock. All right, if anyone would like to join on the puzzle making, pinned at the top of chat is the link. And you start actually heading back to my dorm. It's about to rain very... Yeah, get there, be there safe, get there ahead of that. I feel so good after those fries. There you go. Good. It only applies to government entities, and even then, courts have established that it's subject to certain standards of reasonableness. I.e., you can't bring 50,000 unrolled pennies. Yes. But if you bring 50,000 enrolled pennies... I just checked because I was curious. Bot with Tacos is closer to VIP than I am. Bot with Tacos will never be VIP. Unless Foxbot revolts. We'll see. Oh, we're going to paint the ground first, right? So we got a good base on this for the snakebite leather to do it. That's fine, I think. It's a little bit red poking through, but that'll be fine. So we were going to mix a little something in with this. And then... a shade, a red maybe. And just paint some of that. Let's see. A bit of orange maybe. Let's see, where's that red that we want to get rid of? Causing us problems. Don't want to mix the black in there with that. May have been a mistake. We'll see. Let's wash it off and try again. Rude. I just realized that chat is behind you. Yep, that's correct. I mean, I could move myself or chat, but I just didn't. Did we all know that Bot with Tacos and Foxbot are besties? Did you know that Bot with Tacos is actually the bot of a super fun, amazing streamer? And their name is Fox with Tacos. Oh, look at that! Hashtag justice for Bot with Tacos. Hashtag justice for Bot with Tacos. Oh my gosh. If you'd like to see more of Bot with Tacos shenanigans, check out Fox with Tacos on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, or any day that they're live, because it might not be those days. It could be other days. This past week, it was a Thursday. I think that was this past week. Fox with Tacos also legitimately hates when I shout them out, so I think it's funny. But I wouldn't keep doing it if I didn't think that they were a super cool person, a super cool streamer, a fantastic friendo. The VOD of our Fears to Fathom Scary Creek just went up on YouTube. Absolute legend for jumping in last minute on that one. Cannot say thank you enough. I was stressing out just a little bit on that. Justice for Foxbot's bestie. Y'all are silly. Let's see what color we get when we mix all this up. Reddish brown with swirls in it, I feel like works because it's gonna be for rock. So if there actually is swirls and stuff in it, I think it's okay. All right, and it went up a little bit too high in the bristles, so we're gonna do that. Pin at the top of chat if you want to work on the puzzle together. We can get up to 10 people in there, so there's tons of room. First time it got very full, and today's been open. So lots of opportunities to hop in and do a puzzle there. There we go. Ugh. I might legitimately just order a flippin' brush cleaner. I'm getting so stressed looking at these not being fully cleaned. And now we're getting bullied into another spooky game. We are getting bullied into Reanimal. Human 1 is bullying Fox with Tacos and I into it. Sorry, I'll put the mouse on the magic thing. Okay, sorry, I'm just seeing if I had to pay attention to anything there. I think Bot with Tacos deserves VIP after what you did to her bestie. I mean, how about this? If Bot with Tacos wants VIP, I won't stop them, but they have to earn it. How about that? I won't stop them, but they have to earn it. That's actually a pretty good red. Too bad we won't be able to recreate this again, but it's a really good red. That's one reason why I hate mixing paints. Like, this is perfect, but then, like, All right. Well, how can we do it again if we want to do more of it? Can't. I mean, some people could write the ratios down, I guess, and then they'll remember that way, but I didn't. I just mix it by eye. Oh, I'm actually super happy with this. Oh, dang it. Dang me for my perfection. Mixing the color. Oh, you know what's terrible? Oh, we should not have done this. Oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna have to paint the... I'm gonna paint the bullet shells, the casings. And then we're gonna overlap onto there a little bit. And then it's gonna be... We're gonna be unable to match it. Dang it. Well, good thing rocks can be different colors and have different inclusions and stuff in them. So it is what it is. Man, this is... Maybe I really should have painted this before gluing the dew down on it. It's kind of really tricky. To get in all the nooks and crannies and stuff. Yeah, this is not happening. Inside there, it is just going to be what it is. Okay, let's paint the other stuff really quickly and just see what we're left over with. Make a bulk mix and save it. I mean, so for some of those paints where the paint inside is dried up, I've thought about that and throwing a bunch of a different one in there and then like super mixing it up and then like, there you go. A little bit of the same problems when it's done, but I guess the other problem is when we start painting more and more guys, more rocks will be slightly different colors. So maybe this is terrible and we should pick one color for the rock. But then again, rocks even in the same location can be different shades of everything. So kind of is what it is, I think. It's be all right. And if we really, really wanted to, we can just keep making more of it. It'll just be slightly different shades of the same color, and that'll be okay. I mean, we've already had to go over this a couple times to tidy up some messes, so there'll be more times where we go over it and it'll be messed up and stuff. Really gotta paint that skull. I just hate how much I love it right now. It's like such a perfect shade for these deserty rocks. A little bit of reddy brown. Color matching is hard. Yeah. I just am not good at it at all. So. But I think we'll just have to remember that it's the Mephiston red and the snakebite, whatever it was. No, Morphang brown. At some point, I'm going to write all these down so I don't forget. So when we end up doing like a long break in between painting and stuff, like we remember. I love color matching, but I'm also a weirdo. But like, does it work? Like, can you do it? Also, there was a video, this person, what were they doing? I forget what they were doing. They were doing like a research paper or something. They were doing something for school. and they were writing code or they were doing something, and they got really good at color matching for this. And so they were literally like just doing that as like a party trick, and just like doing the hexacode or whatever. That was flipping. They're just like, I think that's this. And they're either getting bang on or like really close every single time. It was pretty crazy. Oh no, I got a little bit on there. Dang it. All right, that's pretty good, I think. And we used up some of the messed up paint, and we used up a bunch of the paint that we had on there already, so it wasn't going to get wasted. So that makes me happy. Probably dry brush that later anyway, so it's all right. Dang, I really like that though. Maybe we are going to do that. All right. What are we gonna do next, or we're done for the day? What are we doing? We're either done for the day, or we are... Oh, I should have done those colors, I think. All right, let's do the shoulder pads, and let's do those purity seals. I can color match pretty well. I haven't practiced in a few years, but I used to be able to get bang on match to most colors in 10-15 minutes. Oh my goodness. There's also a person that was like photoshopping images by painting them, like painting the changes. Like, can you take this person out, or like, can you make it look like whatever? Or they were just matching and extending the photo, doing some really cool things, but just by painting the difference and like color matching it that way and stuff. That was really cool to watch. All right, we're gonna do the shoulder pads and the... Let's see. So we've got that one, Shanti Bone, or was it this one? May have been. Whoops, sorry there. May have been that, or was it Screaming Skull? I think it was that. Okay, so we'll do one more base of that, and then I think it was Screaming Skull for the shoulder pads. So we'll do one more of this, then we'll do that. And I think we'll be okay. Gotta pull a whole bunch of this out of there first, goodness sakes. Still more to go. Alright, that should be better though. That could really get thinned out, but too many dry chunks in there, unfortunately. Oh, make sure we close that properly. Goodness sakes, Fox, come on now. There we go. Okay, wash this off. Do you not keep cotton swabs on hand for a quick fix? No. I've got paper towel, kitchen roll, paper towel. For the quick fix, you like clean off the brush, get it wet, and then use that wet water, dab it on to do that. I can color match pretty well. Haven't practiced in a few years, but I used to be able to get... Oh, is there a bang on to most match in 10-15 minutes? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Definitely not a skill set of mine. Color matching. Okay, so we're going to finish doing another layer on these shoulder pads. The really thin line of black is going to be tricky. I'll probably legitimately need to go buy a new black. And then it looks like I've just got to be really on top of, like, cleaning the gunk out of the corner so that they close properly. Kind of frustrating that you're paying quite a... the paint pots are a couple bucks each. Like, it's not... They're not that cheap. They're not the most expensive thing, but, like, theoretically, you're paying for the company's paint for the minis. It should be pretty good. So it is a little frustrating if that happens, but... Okay, there's that guy. Thrown. I mean, like, maybe after the PC, I don't know, like, maybe a couple small accessories or whatever would be really cool, but the PC thing is really the thing I'm trying to work towards. Flipping, everything went up. We were going on the field trip, and then everything flipping went up, like, right. I was just so focused on that and getting things done before I went up there and stuff, and then, dang it. So, that was unfortunate. No! I think I got it in time. I just got a little bit on there. Dang it. Okay, fix in action. We got a little bit on there. Got bumped a little bit. Whoop. We're unfortunately literally wiping some of the paint off that we put on there a minute ago. Okay. It's not enough. It'll just look like a highlight. It'll look like we did that on purpose. Once we put the next layer on, it'll be okay. And then that will tidy up once we do the black. Trim. How long do you plan on going for this stream? Not terribly much longer. Not terribly much longer. I just looked at the time and it was later than I thought it was. I'm gonna double check to make sure I wasn't supposed to put something on this shoulder. I don't think I was, but... After stream, I'm gonna double check and make sure it wasn't supposed to go something there. Because it doesn't have all the trim and everything. But these are supposed to be special snipey guys, so... If their armor's set up a little bit different, it kind of makes sense. Did I bork that up? I think I did. Oh yeah, it's just supposed to be literally just in there. Dang it. That's not supposed to be black? Okay. Oh my god, I emerged from the cave of It's All Broken. Uh-oh, code. No stress. No stress. How goes it? Okay, that is all 3 shoulder pads. And this guy does not have a purity seal. Nope. Whoops. But this guy does. So we'll put this base on the paper. Actually, we'll put the base on the paper and the skull. It'll be the same base. But then going on top of it is going to be very different. Or what is going on top of it is going to be very different. This is when the details really start to make things pop. Because we're really not going overboard. We're not doing crazy intricate things on everything. But the few things that we are... Careful with the gold. Since we already put the gold on there, and I really don't want to touch that up since we already did the wash on there and everything. But this is going to help cover the underlying red. What is that? There we go. Looked like a bit of a blotchiness of paint was in there or something. Cover that up a little bit. Sprout to solve several of my video tube issues. Can recommend. There you go. Oddly, some of my DPC latency problems seem to be due to auxiliary bulk storage SSD in my system that isn't even being accessed. What the heck? I hate when I have a random SSD in my system that isn't being accessed. Okay, we'll let that dry for a minute. Let's get this on here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited. These guys are really wrapping up. I gotta glue the guns and the hands on, the pew-pews and the hands on. But really wanted to get all this stuff done before doing that. And we are really making some progress here. It's one of those things where, like, you get so much done, but it doesn't really look like it, and then the last little bit really makes it pop and all come together. Worse, Fox, imagine if that SSD is why your audio had lag. What? What the heck? That'd be so frustrating. I do have several drives at the moment in here. That would be annoying if they're all popping off and like, oh, let's just check over here. No, still not using it. Okay. We doing this over here? No, still not using it? Okay, just checking. Definitely wouldn't mind being able to replace something with one giant, like 8 terabyte drive or something, but I'm working with what I got. I think 2 terabytes is my biggest drive right now. Okay, not gonna lie, pretty awesome. Okay, me any touching up? Oh, let's do the skull down there while we're at it. Get in the crevices. I don't know if y'all can even see the one in between his legs down here on the ground. I'm gonna try some techniques out on this guy. Yep, don't forget your daily check-ins. We are ending in a moment. Make sure you're getting them in. Oh, that actually looks pretty legit. And then the brass. Dang it, I thought I had it out here. Maybe I'll go run and check really quickly. No, that's a different thing. I think it's over there, but I don't really want to. I'll be all right. We won't do that today. I'm out of that one anyway. Oh, and we need to do the black so that we can go around. See this base, how it started being black? We need to go around and do that, but that black is all messed up. But we'll have to tidy those up a little bit. Let's see the time. That's a good time to end right now. All right. that is going to be it for the painting portion of today. In 3 hours, we're having a surprise stream. We're going to go live. Well, I guess we'll go live a couple minutes beforehand. But in 3 hours... well, in 3 hours it starts. So we'll go live a couple minutes beforehand and shitty chat and just make sure we get lined up and stuff. We're going to do Lockdown Protocol. And then we're going to be doing Cursed Companions. So we're going to do Lockdown Protocol for Joe's Twitchiversary. 6 years on Twitch. I never thought I would do 1. Now we're at 2.5. Joe is at 6. A lot of things happen in 6 years. Joe's super amazing. They're a lot of fun. We play games with them a few times. Looking forward to more games with them in the future. We just played games with them the other day, didn't we? We are... Hang on. Nope, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for the stream, part 1. Thank you for being here, True Ellie. You all make this so much fun for me. I really hope that I'm... Oh, the puzzle's happening. Oh, no. If you want to keep going the puzzle, I am going to leave the puzzle up and going. I'm going to leave the puzzle up and going. So hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. So if you want to do in the peacocks, get the peacock going. If you want to join at the top of chat really quick, do that. Whoa, that's me. Thank you for streamer. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding mod. Thank you for hanging out here. We had to do the VOD title really quick. Yep. Stream is over. Moon. Stream is over for 3 hours. In 3 hours, I'm going to be doing Lockdown Protocol for Joe's Twitchiversary. I'll be going live a couple minutes earlier to make sure that everything's good and everything. Thank you for stream. I'm not a karaoke streamer. So that is what we're going to be doing. Joe is celebrating 6 years on Twitch, which is super flipping cool. They're in the middle of a collab right now where we're going to go right over. If we don't have a VOD title, I'll be forced to choose one myself. And I'm bad at it. My bread doesn't spontaneously combust. It doesn't. Painting puzzles, but it's only part 1. There we go. Let's see here. All right. +1 for Rue's title. Rue's legitimately asleep right now. And Rue comments on all of these VODs once they go up on YouTube. So Rue's going to see this later and go, he picked it. Oh, it's so silly. That's so silly. All right. I don't agree with this one, but Fox. Chat has spoken. Oh, you want to see? Oh, hang on. I forgot one thing. You want to see my Scuffy phone? Hang on. So when let me turn it off so nothing accidentally pops up. So when I say like my Scuffy phone is Scuffy, so hang on. So like, okay, got some brokenness. Got some brokenness around here. This is all the brokenness from the brokenness. Okay, and then look at that. Oh, it's really messed up. Oh, what? Did that just what? That is very broken. Yeah, so that's my Scuffy phone. Is that a screen protector that's broken or the actual screen? Okay, the back is bad. Yeah, it's the screen protector that's actually broken, but it's one of those like glass ones that are like super on it. So if I were to try to get it off, and since it's shattered, I don't think that, you know what I mean? You couldn't really see it, but it's like cracked from side to side and stuff all the way through. But since it's like a glass thing, once it's on there, I don't think I can get it off. So, is that like an S7? It is, actually, it's an S10e for economy. But yeah. I had an idea for a title, but I'll just pocket it for another time. Okay. My old phone is worse. I have a waterproof case because the screen is smashed. Fair. That's fair. I respect Fox for risking electrician. Oh my gosh. Electrocution every time he lurks someone. Yeah. Did you melt the adhesive on it? I mean, I didn't. It came off. It can come off. It may be worth taking it to a shop to do that, like to put everything back on and everything. Maybe. My scuffy phone is an S10. An S10e. There you go. How weird. I use an S10e as my virtual stream deck, and it doesn't look like that. I mean, the back literally says Galaxy S10e. So, there's that. Has a crack. Yeah. It was so annoying is I keep such good care of things that like you take it out of the case because I used to work outside, so like dirt and sand and stuff, you know what I mean? And then like I'd have to, and then it just like, yeah. So, ugh. Dang, someone just made a giant amount of progress. True LH made a giant amount of progress on the Peacock. Woo! So anyway, that was the title. Fox, Future Fox. That is the name of the VOD. And then, oh, don't say popsicles, actually. But everything else is fine. Oh, actually, no, not everything else. Not pudding, not ice cream, not pizza. Nothing else is fine. I stole someone else's progress. Let's go. Hey, it's collaborative. It's collaborative. Gosh darn it. All right, we need a raid title really quickly. Happy Twitchiversary. Can we do Happy Twitchiversary? Yeah, if you don't know, Stream Decks are awesome. You can turn a tablet or a phone or something, a mobile device, into a virtual... Oh, where? There. A virtual Stream Deck. It's pretty cool.
Dirty. There is another...
There you go. All right, perfect. Don't drink the monster water. Happy 6 years on... Hey, there we go. Perfect. Both of those are perfect if we can do those. Grab... if you don't have the emotes, grab the dino. If you do have the emotes, grab the ship one. Everybody. We're gonna go drop in on Joe. Oh, I'm in ads over there. Am I in if we're in an ad break? Or is this a pre-roll? Joe better not have pre-rolls. All right, it's over in 45 seconds. All right, so in a little under 3 hours, we're going to be back. We're going to be joining Joe's stream for Lockdown Protocol. So tune back in 3 hours. Hang out on Joe's side right now, though. If you got something to do, leave a lurk up. If you want to be chitty-chatty, be chitty-chatty. Hang out with Joe. Joe's awesome. Gugafa, hello, hello. And then after Lockdown Protocol, we're going to be doing Cursed Companions, where, and I cannot stress this enough, chat has a Cursed companion game. And chat is also going to be doing gaming in chat if you want to. And there is a prize at the end. There is a prize at the end. So I would come back for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. That ad is over. All right, perfect. And they should be jumping into games in a second. Cool. All right. Where's my raid thing? Here we go. Having monitors in front of monitors is so tricky. All right, perfect. All right, y'all are awesome. Like I said, it's our Twitchiversary. If you got to bounce, if you got to go do adulting, if you got to go do other things, leave the lurk up if you don't mind. Let us start the raid. There we go. All right, thank you so much for dropping those raid messages in chat. Grab the one that's applicable for you, test it out, make sure it's the one that you think works for you. Make sure it does. We're gonna go drop in on Joe, and then again in a little under 3 hours, we're going live again for Lockdown Protocol with the person that we are raiding into. So they set this up. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And let's do that. Can I hit? And then afterwards, Curse Companions, which is going to be a lot of flippin' fun. There's 5 of us doing it. Chat is going to have Chat Companions Curseness.
Oh, stinky.
It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, everybody. Discord for everything else. Bye, everybody.